actually get to the plan. So let me turn on the game here. So let's see. I've done a little bit of inventory maintenance. Gary 66 is now level 16. We're roughly 45 and a half hours into our playthrough. Once again, starting off at the Outcast Hideout. Gary's home for this playthrough. And there's our boy. There is our boy. There's my guns just loading in there. And where I didn't get my sound clips.
Gary!
Yeah.
Gary! Aw, Gary.
Yeah. So, yeah, we are here at the house, at the home base. These are all the wonderful rifles that I will not be using in this playthrough because we're not doing rifles, although I do have a hunting shotgun. I probably need to get that... let me take a look at this here. I probably need to do something with this hunting shotgun at some point. It is gun 75. Once I get my guns up to 75, I'll worry about it. I want to get some mods where it definitely needs to be repaired, and I really haven't found any others. But everything else are rifles that we will not be using because we are focusing... Oh, there's a 44 Magnum, a hunting revolver there, rather. We're focusing on pistols, shotguns, explosives for this run. And so, yeah. So, there's our boy Gary. I did switch armor, and I did change some weapons, which we'll talk about here in a little bit. I'm now wearing the Sin City armor, which was given to me by Steve of the Bison Steve. This is the armor you get doing the Bison Steve quest. I checked the stats. It's exactly the same as the Riley's Rangers armor that you get in Fallout 3. Over and Sig Sawyer. Over Van Sig Sawyer. Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for following. And welcome. Same stats. I think even the weight's the same. It's basically the stats from the Riley's Rangers armor. Plus AP, plus 5 AP, plus 1 luck, plus 10 guns. We're gonna go with that. I figure the extra luck with the first recon beret and the crit chance of that is it's gonna be pretty fun. So I'm gonna go with that for a while. Weapons. I got a 45 auto pistol with the mods for that. Let's go check this out here. The HD slide increases condition, and I have a silencer. I'm sorry, it's a suppressor. It's actually a suppressor. It's a fucking silencer. The game says it's a silencer. That's what I'm calling it. I'm not a gun beard, so I don't care. It's a suppressor. Okay, whatever. So this will be my silence weapon for when we need a silence weapon. I did buy that gun. I did buy that gun from that vendor named Cliff Briscoe. So I do have that gun. I'll be using that. And I do have a 5.56 pistol here for repair. Combat shotgun, completely modded up. This is the one I got from Willow. I did have to patch it so that I could use the TTW mods on it, but this is the gift from Willow. I now have all 3 mods for it. I had bought the reflex sight somewhere in the last couple streams. I didn't realize it until we were halfway through the last stream. So that's that. Of course, we're using Maria because Maria is freaking awesome. I've got a grenade rifle that's modded up with the long barrel rifle for range, and I'm still using the laser pistol. I do want to look at replacing that with a plasma defender at some point. And that's that. Stat-wise, currently level 16. We're barely over level 16. Stat-wise, let's see. Strength is 6, Perception 6, Endurance 5. Charisma is actually 4, but I'm getting a +1 from, I think it's the Scarf. Obviously, because it's Gary. Intelligence 1. That's one of the main things of this playthrough. 1 intelligence. At some point, I will be getting an implant from Dr. Usanagi to bring that up to a grand total of 2. And I've been thinking long term for DLC in that I think before we do Dead Money, I want to get the strength implant, and I want to put a few points into melee and unarmed, and take a melee perk or 2. Melee unarmed perks, just for Dead Money purposes. Porpoises, as it were. Agility is actually 7, but I get a debuff from the backpack, and luck is actually 7, but I get a +1 from the outfit and +1 from the scarf. And once I get, I think if I put the first recon beret on, yeah. Hang on a minute, did I screw this up? Yeah, first recon. Oh, for first recon, it's perception. For some reason, I was thinking it was luck. Never mind, because I'm an idiot. So yeah, luck is actually at 9. Skills. 1 intelligence means I'm not able to put a lot of skill points in. I'm only getting 7 skill points every time I level up, which has been less than half of what I'm usually used to getting, because I usually play with a high int character, but not this time. So I think my highest right now is actually guns. No, I'm sorry, it's lockpick. Highest is lockpick, next is guns, and I'm only getting a plus 10 on that because of the suit. Yeah. So that's where we are with that. Repair is actually 51. We're doing pretty good with repair. I can make weapon repair kits now, which is pretty good. Speech is actually 34. Speech and barter are higher than I thought they were. Speech is up to 34. So as a reminder, I'm using another option in tweaks that caps my skills based on my special stats. So, yeah, repair, anything to do with science, I'm not going to be able to get more than 55 without implants. So that's going to be a thing. Eventually, I will run. Science isn't even up to 25 yet. I can't even. I have to have a piece of clothing. I think I have the Merc Adventure outfit, gives me an extra 5 for science, just to hack the easy terminals. That's how low my science skills are right now. Which it's something I'm not used to. Completely different build than I'm used to playing with. But speaking of speech and barter, I had been working on getting a. I have it in here. Getting a 44 Magnum. In fact, this is right here. 44 Magnum revolver with the scope and the heavy frame, which I think increases the durability. I can't remember for sure. We're not going to be using that because I remembered that Jamie Lee, hello. Thank you for that resub. I don't know if you heard me thank you before, but thanks for resubscribing. I hope you're doing well. We're not going to be using that because I remembered that we still have one quest, one entertainer defined for Tommy Torino over at the Tops. And that would be, I think it's the Lonesome Wanderer, the guy with the guitar. The guy with the guitar that's over by the El Dorado Gas and Service, just right down the road from Boulder City. With my barter outfit and a Salesman Weekly, which I should have in my inventory. Let me double check here. I have 3 Salesman Weekly. I can get my barter over 50. With a barter of 50 or higher, you can get the Mysterious Magnum from him. And what a perfect gun for a pistol packing Gary. There's the Mysterious Magnum. So that's the first thing I want to do. The Lonesome Drifter. That's the guy. So we're gonna go and get the Mysterious Magnum. So pistol packing Gary can have that. And then what we need to do is I need to finish, well, not finish, but I want to get back over to Bitter Springs. There's really kind of 2, will evolve into 3 quests to do over there. No, not much. We've got to, the first thing I want to do is talk to Lieutenant Markland over there about the medical supplies, because we do have the amazing, the one and only Arcade Gannon traveling with us. And if you have Arcade Gannon and you go talk to Lieutenant Markland about medical supplies, because Arcade's a doctor, he can teach Lieutenant Markland everything he needs to know about medical stuff. Otherwise, you have to go hither and yon. I think you have to go over to Cliff what's his name? Oh, Christ, I'm having a brain fart. Crimson Caravan. You have to go over to Crimson Caravan where we get can-do his shoutouts. And you have to buy books from him, then go back all the way to Bitter Springs. We're not doing that. We're taking Arcade to Bitter Springs, and we're going to do that over there. And then we're going to go and take care of Climb Every Mountain. We have to find a sniper that's been attacking the refugee camp there. Hey, Dreamy, how you doing? I didn't do this when we were over there with Boone, because if you go into the cave where the individual is that we need to talk to for this, he's a great con, and he'll turn instantly hostile if Boone's with you. And I want the cons on my side. I want to make peace with the great cons, because they have one of the best gun vendors in the game over at their little armory outside of Red Rock Canyon. So I want to go do that while we're over there, and then we need to go to Camp Golf. Then we need to, at some point, we need to make a stop over. Then I think we'll probably we're going to take the caravan back and forth between here and Bitter Springs. Then we got to go into Vegas, but on the way in, I want to do a Camp Golf. We have a couple things to do at Camp Golf, and then the main thing to do tonight is get back to the Strip and go talk to Mr. Hoos, Because we are going to play for Mr. Hoos this playthrough. I haven't done a Hoos playthrough in ages. And we're going to, yeah, we're doing Mr. House this time around. Last time we did go meet Kaisar. You know, and the idiot with the dog on his head was there with him because I didn't kill him this time. Long story short, we upgraded the Securitrons in the fort, in the bunker under the fort. Caesar thinks we blew everything up, but ha-ha, Gary actually upgraded the Securitrons. But we have to go let Mr. House know that that's what we're going to do. That's what we did, so. Eventually, we'll get back over to Mr. House, turn that quest in, and then he should, I believe, House Wins number 3 will send me up to the OK Boomers up at Nellis. And once we go to Nellis, not only do we have stuff for the OK Boomers to do, we've also got to get the final mission holotape from a missing Brotherhood Paladin that's up there. And we got to bring those back to the Hidden Valley Bunker, where we will be putting Head Paladin Harden in charge, because I've never done that in an actual playthrough. I've always, for whatever reason, I always end up giving it to McNamara, but we're going to put Harden in charge, because that will give us the end game stuff that we want for this playthrough. We do FPGE. So that's kind of the rough plan for tonight. Tomorrow night I have other things to do, which include going to get cast, because I do have enough barter and enough inventory items that give me the 50 speech that I need to get casts to sell the caravan, so we can recruit her. That'll probably be tomorrow. That will definitely be tomorrow. So, but that's kind of the rough plan for tonight. Some other side questing and exploring and whatnot. And let me catch up on chat here, because there's been a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of chatting going on here. I got to say hello to people. Ash, hello Ash. Ash with 100 biddies. Sup Ash, nerds. How you doing, Ash? Thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Cog. Did I say hello to Cog earlier? I thought I did. Hope you're doing well, Cog. Happy Friday. I gotta check. Did I take the shower? I think I took the shower already. I did take the shower, so I get a +5. Oh, that's where the other charisma's coming from. +5 speech, +1 charisma, +5 barter for just under 12 hours now. So I think it's probably a good time to head out. What time we got here? 9 in the morning. I think we're probably a good time to head out. I got to talk to Willow. Before we go, we are, of course, traveling with Willow and her dog JT and Eddie. Eddie's back there, of course. We've already done Eddie's quest. We've done all the running around, the triggers for Arcade Ganon, so when the time comes for the main quest line to progress, his companion quest should trigger, Old Lang Syne, and we'll talk to Willow here. Deckard with 100 biddies. With dark poetry? When did you start writing dark poetry? Oh, wait, hang on a second. We have a new sound here. I'm not going to play the Bitter Cup, but I did get a new sound on the stream deck here. How about this?
Can I have a better gun?
Yeah, it's not quite Bitter Cup, but we got that.
Dreamy Thezeldana just subscribed.
So, Decker, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ash gifting a sub to Dreamy. Dreamy, enjoy that gift sub. Ash, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. All right, we do have some new dialogue with Willow that we have to explore.
What's up?
We actually never talked to her about meeting Caesar, because we went into the tent, we talked to Caesar, and then we went down and upgraded the Securitrons, but we never actually talked to Willow about that.
Yeah, I want to know what you think about him.
What do I think of Caesar?
Gary?
Yes. I have no intention of working with him, if that's what you're worried about.
I'm happy to hear it, but I didn't think you would. So, what did you think of him?
Ah, Gary.
Yeah. He's a bossy motherfucker, that's for sure. I'd like to kill him.
That's a great idea. You'd be a hero.
And finally, we do have the dialogue to give her the gecko meat for another one of her challenges. So I don't even know how many I have. I'm going to kind of give her half to meet the challenge. I'm going to have her cook the other half, because you need survival 50 to cook gecko steaks, and I'm not going to be reaching that anytime soon. So I have some gecko meat. Would you like to cook it?
Thank you. How many do you have for me?
I don't know how many I have. I'm going to give her 5 pieces.
Thanks.
All right. I'm not going to do that. And I think... Oh,
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
What does she have in here as far as magazines and... Okay, she doesn't have anything useful there. What have you scavenged lately?
Sure. Take a look.
Okay, she's got 7 beers. Oh, she's picked up a pre-war outfit. All right, I'm going to want to make sure that I keep that. I can build more of her teddy bear charges with that. I'm going to take a couple of these.
Rust Hugley just subscribed.
Holy shit.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
There it is. Ash kicking off a
just subscribed.
Kicking off a hype train. Ash with 5 more gift subs. Ash is the mad lad. Yes,
Cheerios
yes.
just subscribed.
Ash, thank you very much for the gift subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lucky winners. Enjoy those gift subs with the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Yes.
Massive stemming pile just subscribed.
I love how British lady slaughters the names. Yeah, the
George Indrian just subscribed.
yeah, the name of the Willow's mod is, I think it's like Willow, a better companion experience is the full name, but Decker's got the link there. Decker with 100 biddies. Yes.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yes. Do I have a load order? No, I do not. It's very easy to check your load order, to get your load orders in Xedit. Get your conflicts made. But yeah, I don't have a load order because I have a lot of mods that I've modified and other mods that I do not have. They're private. They're not public. So the mod list is what it is. I've edited a lot of things, like Willow. I've even made changes to the Bison Steve. I've made changes to, and I've patched a lot of stuff. So my patch isn't necessarily going to work for your mod list, and it's going to be irrelevant. So, but yeah, the mod list is there to get you going. Exactly what Cornbread said. That's for to get you started. It's up to you to do the conflict resolution and the load orders, because every load order is sacred. Every load order is great. And if a load order is neglected, Todd is quite irate, or however that Monty Python song goes. Holy shit, Ash. Let me read this here, then I'm going to catch up here. So the Gecko Slayer Challenged Unlock. We have been waiting for this. You have to travel with Willow for 10 levels for her for this to unlock, and we finally have it. Willow hates geckos and is happy to cook up any meat you bring to her, but do you possess the courage and determination it takes to the next level? To take it to the next level? If you do, show it by slaying enough geckos to bring her 100 pieces of gecko meat. Do this and she'll surely reward you. I have no idea what that is because I've never actually finished this. And all the times I've played this game with this mod, I've never actually finished this this challenge. Might be a good time to try. So that's that. And how many gecko meats do I actually have? I have 1 left. Oh, no, I have 3. Okay, I'm gonna actually have her cook those up in a minute. I want to catch up on chat. Ash with 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, Ash! 500 biddies. Damn! Thank you for that. And Deckert, I think I said thank you for the 100 Gary bits. So I'll say thank you again.
Gary!
Yes. Yes. So you found one of my favorite Fallout 3 mods from your stream. Oh, nice, Dreamy. Nice. Yeah, we're playing this in TTW, and my next Fallout 3 playthrough will be in TTW, which is, you know, it's in New Vegas. And honestly, I resisted playing Fallout 3 in TTW for way too long, and now that I have, I'll never go back to Fallout 3. I hate saying it, but it's true. It's true. All right, so that's that settled. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. So let's go get a mysterious magnum. And what I'm going to have to do when we get over there is get into the barter outfit. Because I have, yeah, we got the outfit on here. And everybody, wait for the door to shut. There we go. Hey, Jaybird. Yeah, 100 geckos. 100 geckos. And so far I've only given her, what, the 5 pieces? Yes. How you doing, Jaybird? Right, that's shut, so off we go. And she's humming. But bum. At some point, when we get back over to Novak, I want to go to Clip Briscoe. I want to buy her the Riley's Rangers armor from there. Because he sells the Riley's Rangers armor from Fallout 3. And we got a level 2 hype train. What did we get on the hype train? I completely got distracted. And, holy shit. Completely got distracted with everything here. We got a level 3 hype train. 6 subs, 6 gift subs, and 1,000 bits. Holy shit, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, very, very much. Do I use Vortex? I do not. The recommended mod manager for TTW is MO2, Mod Organizer 2, and where is the thing here? I'm going to drop a link there to the Best of Times, which is the installation guide for TTW. You want to use MO2 for that. Vortex is not very good. Vortex has issues. I have issues, but I still wouldn't use Vortex. Now, you want to use MO2. Especially if you go over to the TTW Discord looking for help. They don't support Vortex over there. Because it's not a very good mod manager. Some people swear by it, but I don't know any advanced modders or mod authors that use Vortex. Let's put it that way. Everybody who does this stuff a lot uses MO2. NMM is still Vortex? Yeah, it pretty much is. And it relies on loot to sort your load order, and you don't want to use loot with New Vegas because it's utterly, completely broken. I wouldn't recommend using loot for any game. The automated tools are never a thing. But it's definitely broken for New Vegas. And you can't sort your load order manually in loot, which is not without jumping through, or in Vortex without jumping through hoops. It's kind of stupid. All right, so we're gonna do, before we talk to the lonesome guy here with the guitar, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put on the Smooth Talker hat, and that
some Rangers in there.
Barter and Gary. We got Barter and Gary
like we're
here.
Running prim now. I'd still rather take my
Aw, Gary.
Yeah, Barter and Gary with Benny's hat, or Benny's suit, and the Smooth Talker hat, which was a gift from Willow. And that will bring my Barter up to 44. That's not enough to get the Magnum. We want a Salesman Weekly, which we have 3. Vortex is an ingrown toenail on a camel in the desert of sharp rocks. That is high praise, exactly. Brad says, how you doing, Brad? If I didn't say hello to you, how you doing, Brad? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed you earlier. You swear at Vortex, been using MO2 since 1.x 10 and went to work for Nexus and made Vortex. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Things that you should be able to do in a modern mod manager that Vortex just makes things a lot easier. Or a lot harder, I mean. Things that should be easy are extremely difficult, like just dragging your load order. Nope, can't do that. Yeah. Alright, we're going to do the Salesman Weekly. And we're going to talk to this Lonesome Drifter. It looks like he has a Nuka-Cola backpack. Yeah.
Howdy there, partner.
That's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
How long you been playing?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Uh-huh. Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Gary!
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Oh, we have the Lady Killer perk. Wait, Montana? You wouldn't happen to be 17, would you?
No, sir. I'm 28. Why?
Oh, thank God. Forget it. Never mind. So, your father left, you say?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
I see. Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're better off without him. You became your own man and not outside of his shadow.
Aw, Gary.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. But he ain't an easy man to find.
And, sounds like a scumbag. You should make him pay. Now, what are you going to do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Yeah, definitely. Sounds like you should settle down. Sounds like you should move on, maybe settle down.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Gary!
Yeah, it just happens that Tommy Turini at the Tops is looking for musical acts, if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
All right, here we are, barter 50. I'm giving you a real opportunity here. How about some compensation?
I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yeah, the mysterious Magnum. So that is our last entertainer for Tommy Torino at the Tops. Hopefully, I kept my ammunition here. So the mysterious Magnum. I do have the ammo for it, so we're going to favorite that on 7. And the wonderful thing with the mysterious Magnum... There you go. Geezer! How you doing, Kelly? We got to put the Smooth Talker. No, Sin City Armor and the First Recon Beret. Yeah, you'd think that would get annoying after a while, and you would be right, but we're going to use it anyway. Let's see. Authority glasses. There we go.
Aw, Gary.
Yes. Replace the Magnum sounds with Gary. That would get annoying. That would absolutely get annoying. So yeah, there's one of our Securitrons that's out roaming the waste that you don't see in the vanilla game. But courtesy of Living Desert, you now get to see your Securitron buddies all over the wasteland. And the Lonesome Drifter just disappears. You don't even... He just... Whoop! He just disappears. He's gone. So now we have the mysterious Magnum. And I've never actually really used this before. I don't normally pay attention to pistols. Once I get past a certain point in the game, I don't use pistols anymore, so... How you doing, Kelly? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Alright, so... Let's go back to Boulder City. Boulder City, here I come. And what we're going to do is I'm going to go and actually hit this. We're going to turn talent pool off. Once we go to talk to Mr. House, we'll go talk to Tommy Turini. And what we're going to do right now is we're going to do this one. And then we're going to do our Bitter Springs stuff. He fast traveled. He took vans when he leveled up, right, Ducker? He took vans. Thank you very much for the biddies. Finn Holland, hello. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. We're going to take the fast travel caravan alternative, or the caravan fast travel alternative rather. We're going to pay this gentleman here to ferry us over to Bitter Springs.
What's up?
I'd like to travel with your caravan.
So where to?
I want to go to Bitter Springs.
Sure thing.
Not Bitter Cup, Bitter Springs, and because I have I have good reputation with the NCR, so I get a discount on the travels. It's 40 caps. I'm doing good, Van Hollen. It's Friday, end of a short work week, and playing New Vegas. Doesn't get... doing pretty good. Taco retrieval time, cornbread? Alright. Be careful out there. We're all counting on you. Alright, so once we're gonna go talk to... we gotta talk to Lieutenant Markland first. And then we have to go to 3 of the NCR camps and get them to reassign soldiers here. Which we'll have to do as we go out oot and a boot, as it were. But once we talk to Lieutenant Markland, we're going to switch over in... actually, I'm going to switch that over right now because I know where he is. Find the source of the Bitter Springs attacks. 3 unmarked caves outside of Bitter Springs here that we have to go to. Well, one of them is for that quest. The other 2 are for the quest, the other Bitter Springs quest. Willow's nervous again. Dun, dun, dun. So we have to talk to... remember, we have Arcade Gannon with us. The reason I'm doing this now with Arcade is because we're probably going to be dismissing him tomorrow, if not tonight. And if you have Arcade with you, it saves you from running around and finding books for this guy.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Giles said you need to talk about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
I should have seen how many major psycho what?
I'm an Army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league.
Huh? Gary?
Well, just so happens my friend here is a doctor. Maybe he could give you some training in those areas instead.
Yeah? Hey, sure, that would be fantastic.
Alright. I still have to give him 3 doctor's bags. Even though he's got one sitting right on the table there. So...
Thank you. That was very helpful. I don't think I'll need those books after all.
No, so now we don't have to go running around for books. So I should have 3 doctor's bags. Now I have to give him 3 doctor's bags. Keep 3 doctor's bags in mind, because the last time I did this, I got a big kick if it works out the same way. So 3 doctor's bags, here you go. I don't even know how many I have.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
That's great. But if you got a surplus now, maybe you could spare a little medicine for me.
Oh yeah, sure. I think I can spare a little. Here. And thanks again.
Alright, so I get 2 stim packs, 4 Rad-X, 2 Rad-Aways. Okay, he didn't get... Last time I thought I got doctor's bags. I thought I got doctor's bags last time. How many do I have left now? I think he took all my doctor's bags. He did. Alright, well that kind of sucks. I think Willow... Does Arcade have doctor's bags?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack.
He has 4
ramen,
doctor's
okay?
bags. So I'm going to take 2 of those. Alright? And then, while he's over here
Just as a warning,
doing his thing,
bandaging skills.
see, I'm detected. Once I'm not detected... See, there's a bug. Another bug that Stewie found is that when NPCs are sleeping, they can still detect you, and they shouldn't. Hey, Sleepy. How you doing? They shouldn't be able to detect me. So if I can get to not being detected, I'm not going to waste... I want to take this damn doctor's bag back. How's it going, Sleepy? Good to see you. But yeah, even though these people are sleeping, they're still detecting me. I was just hidden. For a split second, I was hidden. But so that's a game bug. They should not be able to detect me. And if I take that, that's going to not be good. Oh, fuck. I was just hidden again. There we go. So I got my doctor's bag back. I got a doctor's bag back. And I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. So now I got a doctor's bag back. So I'm back up to 3. So there's that. All right. So that part of the quest is done. And we're going to switch over to climb every mountain. So part of No Not Much is we have to find supplies. And the supplies are all in these caves up in the mountain top here. So
It's a
first,
shame what happened up here.
it
I
is.
understand arguments about the fog of war. But that can't be much consolation to the survivors.
Nope.
To the NCR soldiers who have to live with what
No, you should talk to Boone about that. It's too bad we don't have Boone here with us. You can talk to him about that. Vegas refugees are like Skyrim chickens, pretty much. All right, so we're gonna go into the Great Khan Supply Cave. This has the ants in it. Yeah, this has the fucking ants. I'm gonna give the mysterious magnum a shot here. Necri with a 12-month resub. Time-appropriate greetings indeed. How you doing, Necri? Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Let's do some Rad-X here. Alright, and I think this is it here. So this is irradiated, but we're going to take it anyway. Radioactive supply cache and some Hail Hydra. That'll help offset the Dr. Bags issue. Okay. Just got off work, so pretty good. Nice. Happy Friday. I think the other cave is over here. Yes, the other cave is here. And I think this has Night Stalkers in it, I believe. The other cave I always have a hard time getting to, so this is the second of 3 caves we have to go and investigate here. And I'm actually switch over to the shotgun. Somewhere there should be Night Stalkers. And I also want to get some of this this here glowing mushroom stuff. I think the Night Stalkers are down this way. Yep, in fact, there's one right. Eddie, look at that. Let's see, is there anything in... Oh, that's actually empty. Okay. Can I not... Oh, that's already picked, apparently. So I can make something with this Night Stalker blood the last time. I don't remember what it was. There's something good I can make with this stuff. Yeah, the Magnum music, yeah, it has a short lifespan. I like it, though. It's a good gun. Yes. Switching it to, say, Gary every time would be fucking annoying, though. So there's some loots here. Some 10mm rounds. It is a good gun. Sundog, how you doing, Sundog? It is a damn good gun. I've never really used it. Mentats. Alright, Great Khan supply cache. So these supply caches, these, take all that stuff. These briefcases I'm finding, these are what we need to give to, the CO there in Bitter Springs. Those will be the supplies we give her for the camp. And we got the graffiti here that shows what the cons want to do to the NCR troopers. Amazing, amazing, amazing artwork there. Okay, but yeah, these were caves that the cons were hiding out in. And when they left a bunch of their stash behind. Alright. I'm going to save. I'm going to turn this off. It's going to be dark when we get out, too. Oh, yeah. It is quite... This is not... Alright, I don't want to go looking for... I don't really want to go for this cave in the dark. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to put the night vision goggles back on. And we're going to head down to the courier station. And Willow's talking about what kind of junk food she likes. Great cons! Alright, we're going to head over to the courier station.
Evening.
We're going to sleep in the little trailer down there. And then we're going to go look for the last... oh! This must be from when we were here for Kaisar. Or for Boone's Quest. I'll take your ammo, though. Because I have on 6. Yeah, I got that gun on 6. I'm going to have to use that gun, too. Yeah, this last cave, I always have a hard time finding it.
Veteran Ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here.
Even with the night vision goggles, I'll have a hard time locating it. So, we're just going to go sleep. We'll look for it in the daytime. I think I remember how to get there vaguely. Kind of, maybe. Sunlight says, love pistols in New Vegas, unlike Fallout 4, they're a complete letdown. That's because they're stripped-down rifles. You look at the frickin' the laser pistols and the plasma pistols and the Institute pistols, like, they take up half of the size of your body. It's ridiculous. It's like, oh, let's just make them stripped-down rifles. No, but no, that'll be great. That'd be a great idea. No, it's fucking dumb. When I use the classic holster mod, and I saw how ridiculous the Institute pistols looked when they're holstered to somebody's hip, I hid them. They look so fucking stupid. They're like the length of the person's leg. It was so ridiculous. So here's that thing with Stewie's tweaks now. It's 11. If I slept now, I'm going to sleep for, we'll do 10 hours. 10 hours will be 8:04. Let's do 9. Then we'll get up at 7:04. Cardinal fan, how you doing? 10mm is ridiculous. And it's one of the guns in the game that you can mod it to be the best gun in the game, and you could literally go for the 10mm pistol the entire game. You can use it to snipe with. It's I see people doing their entire runs with nothing but a 10mm pistol. And it's like, really? That's an early game weapon.
What's up?
And people are finishing the game with it. It's like so stupid. These guys didn't get very far. These guys didn't get far at all. Look at this. They're right where we left them last night. Alright, so we gotta find... oh, it's the coyote tail? I think it is. Oh, fuck, I gotta get water. Hang on a minute. We gotta get some food and water. And I have food and water. Well, I have water over here. I have food on me. They're that big, it's because they don't have microchips. Wah, wah. And there's my pooch. My guard dog. Ooh, we have this. We have this. I can't actually make anything, can I? No. Did I remember to bring... at least bring the wrench and the hammer? Okay, I have the hammer and I have the wrench. Okay. Water. We'll do water first. Yes, only 10mm runs. It's a thing. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Alright. Oh, I gotta have Willow cook that. Let's do that. We'll have that. I'm out of ant bits? Holy shit. Alright, we're actually kind of getting low on food. And that's not a good thing. Alright, Willow. I have more food at the house, but...
Did you see that?
Cast a spell of summon grease wheel. Nice. Willow, can you do something for me?
Sure.
How about cooking something for me? Do you mind?
Let's do it. You have what you need, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I just need a minute to get my stuff together. Hold on.
Okay, she has 100 survival skills, so anything I can't cook, she's cooking for me. I'm not going to be getting 50 survival to cook this stuff up anytime soon, so we're going to make some gecko steak. And then I think where we're going, there will be many more geckos. I'm going to actually switch over to that gun. Nope, that's not that gun. That's that gun. Alright, we got to go back the coyote tail place here. Down this way. Everybody's getting grease wheels tonight. Except me. I'm getting grease wheels next weekend, though. I'm holding off. I'm off again for Memorial Day weekend. 3 days around the holiday next weekend. So I'm going to wait and get my grease wheel next weekend. Alright, so what I'm looking... Oh, this is actually... Oh, you know what? Eddie's got the shovel. And I'm getting that weird shader issue on the rocks here. Alright, Eddie should have the shovel, or does Willow have the shovel? I think Willow has the shovel.
No, I won't trade with you.
No, that's not the one I want. I want to go rob these Congraves.
Do you need something?
Let me see what Karen for me.
Fine.
Yeah, she
I won't
has the
touch
shovel.
it. I promise.
Okay, I'm going to give Eddie back the shovel. I took it away from Eddie when he went to the Flowers Apocalypse to get upgraded, but he's back now. So the cons get buried with ammunition, apparently. Yeah, the cons get buried with nothing but ammo. Yeah. And we're going to give the shovel back to Eddie. And all the ammo that I don't want to use. So you can take the shovel. And that. And I think that's it. Everything else is good. I don't have the 45 favorited. I don't have the 45. Yeah, I ran on them. There's the 45 with the mods on it. That's what we're gonna do. We have a special purpose. I have a special purpose in mind for the 45.
I'm glad we're helping out around here.
All right, so there's Maria. There's the laser pistol, which I want to get. I want to replace that. Oh, there's more. Oh, fuck, there's more graves over there. We got to do. I want to replace that with a plasma defender. There's the shotgun. There's the grenade rifle. There's that gun, and then there's the Magnum. Yep. Why don't you get buried by ammunition? I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright, we're gonna... There's actually more graves over here. Can I not... Okay, there we go. A police pistol! How about that? Single shotgun, which I can sell. Because it's garbage. Single shotgun is kind of like a... sensor module.
It's practically junk, but we can get some use out of it.
Yeah. Kind of like a sensor module. And if you give it to Willow, or you give it to Clover, of course she's going to say something like...
Can I have a better gun?
Yeah, you can give her the best gun in the game, and that's all she'd say. Alright, we're going to give you... police pistols that I grabbed. Actually, can I repair those? Can I repair those down? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, Eddie. There you go, bud. Eddie's my weapons carrier. Okay. Yes. Alright. We're done with the grave robbing. So I think if you go... It says... If we go up this way and then go north, I think is how you're supposed to get to it. I always get fucking lost going there. And there's going to be a... Actually, I'm going to switch over to the shotgun. There's going to be geckos over this way. So the compass is taking me due north. And I always fucking get lost finding this place. So, in fact, there's geckos over there. I can't see anything. Oh, I see movement there. Fuck! Oh! Really? Okay, that was not the best gun to use. I'm almost dead. Holy shit. Spam some stim packs. 3 more gecko meats. Alright, we're going to switch over to the shotgun for sure. Yeah, Gretzky is denied. I did make more homemade stim packs too before I left. We're supposed to go north. Alright, we're going to do a, let's do a big boy stim pack. So, what do I have? I have 3 more homemade, 22 expired, and 44 big boy. So the way the hotkey mod works is it'll use the homemade first. The way I have it set up, because you can change this in the INT file, which is really cool. It automatically recognizes the expired and homemade from J Sawyer, or Sawyer Batty in this case. Then you can set in the INT file the preference. So I have homemade first preference, and then it goes to expired once I'm out of those, and once I'm out of these, it'll go to the full stim packs. And I like that. That's fucking cool. I almost had a run here. You just missed. I had like 3 health bars left. I got surprised by a gecker. A fire gecker. You're empty. You little bastard. Alright, I think we go up this... The compass is telling me to go up this way.
Yeah?
Come on.
Where are you? There? He wants to come down. That's another one. Alright, we'll grab you. Bam. Did I take Shotgun Surgeon yet? I gotta look. I don't remember if I took that or not. If I'm thinking of my Capital Wasteland character. I have not taken Shotgun Surgeon yet. I think I'm going to take that when we level up next. If I can. Yeah, I love the combat shotgun in 3. I'm so glad it's in TTW. And there's mods that try and add it back to New Vegas. They just kind of don't work very well for one reason or another. I think we got to go up over the top. We got to go up this way. I'm not even sure how close I am. I can never find this fucking place. Is it up here? Oh, I think it's up here. Yes? No? Yeah. Here we go. Alright, we're going to save before we go in. And, there we are. Great Con supply. Alright, before we go down. Now, you don't want, if you want to do this peacefully, you don't want Boone with you. This guy is a Great Con. He is the guy that has been attacking the camp and inflicting casualties on both refugees and NCR troops. If you're wearing NCR armor or you have Boone with you, he turns immediately hostile. I don't want that, so that's why we didn't do it with Boone here. It's a speech check I think I need. So, no. If, hang on a second. I don't want to waste a magazine. So, speech, I think it's... I do need... Oh, my shower wore off. Fuck, that's right. I do need the, I do need to use the magazine. Damn it. Alright, so we're going to use a meeting people. I'm pretty sure it's a speech check. That's why I saved. So we have a meeting people. Speech is now 52. And we're going to put the shotgun away because we're peaceful. Peaceful Gary. And there are mines in here. I got to watch out. Let me turn the light on here.
The first recon butchers are in the field again. I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
Well, I think I can help you with that.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
I can help you with that if you want to get out of here. Wake up. Time to die. Wait a minute. The obvious answer to this, of course, would be...
Gary?
Yes. Are you the one that's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
Huh. They have two-headed teddy bears on the cave paintings over here. I just noticed. I never noticed this before. Just this first time I've seen these. Two-headed teddy bears and nooses. So what happened to your people?
We were the flails of God. The scourge of the
Hey,
Mojave,
Sky.
the best warriors and raiders in the wasteland, until the NCR tracked us back to Bitter Springs. The main force hit the canyon by surprise. While our warriors tried to hold them off, we sent our women, our children, our old through the Red Pass. NCR's 1st Recon Battalion was waiting for them on Coyote Tail Ridge. No con left alive. That was the order. My family.
So you've been hiding in these mountains ever since. Why?
For revenge. The NCR committed an atrocity here. An atrocity that they tried to bury and forget. I'm going to remind them.
Uh-huh. Well, we can do our speech 50 here. People at this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
Just subscribed.
Ash gifted a sub to Sky1. Sky, enjoy that gift sub. Ash, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Sky. Appreciate it. So people at this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
You know what? The con settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go. Begin again and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
Okay. I got good karma, and I think I get the cons to like me. You can tell him to go off and get revenge, and I think he gets killed by the NCR, and you lose reputation with the cons. I think, maybe, perhaps. Recon armor helmet. I'll take that. Take the 9mm ammo. And the supply cache is up there. I saw some mines back over here, though. All right, we're gonna put the so we passed the speech check amazingly. We'll put the authority glasses back on. Yeah. Well, that one broke. And that one broke too. I don't know that there was anything else back here, is there? Oh, bear trap. Oh, it just goes around in a circle, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we do have these mines here, which we gotta get rid of. Oh, that one broke. And that one's good. So we use the key. I don't think there's any more mines. No. So there is the last of the supply caches. We'll grab that. Some scrap metal. A hunting rifle, which I won't be using. So we can sell that. And... oh boy, cat eye. Which I'll never use. Because well, why would I use cat eye when I have night vision goggles? Okay. Alright, that's it. Alright. Now we gotta go back and turn these supplies. Yeah, actually we can do both of these. We can turn in the supplies to Captain Giles and tell her that we've gotten rid of the sniper. And then the only other thing we'll have to do for that quest is to go and talk to the 3 NCR camps about getting troops down here. We can go over this way. The game will let me. There's not an invisible wall here, which there very well might be. No, game's going to let me actually go this way. How about that? Thank you, video game. Brock flower. And because I have the Billy Goat mode from Stewie's active, I can climb all these steep ridges. Ha ha. Gary.
Woohoo! Gary!
Alright, Captain Giles. There she is.
Hey, you're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Let's see. I dealt with the attacks on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a great con named Oscar Valesco. Family was killed by the NCR and he wanted revenge.
I should have expected as much. There's still a lot of bad blood between the cons and the NCR ever since the incident here.
Huh. You mean the massacre 3 years ago?
The incident. Yes.
It
was a tragic mistake, but the NCR has done everything it can to make amends since then.
Uh-huh. Like what? It looks like to me the NCR ran the cons out of Bitter Springs altogether. It's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
Okay. So, I found these supply caches in the... oh, hang on a second. I got to tell her about the radioactive supply cache here, so hang on a second. I got to back out.
Good luck.
I don't want to give her the radioactive supply cache because that would have consequences that I don't want. So I'm going to switch over to this, bringing my science up to 25.
Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want?
I've heard of you. What do you want? These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
And I found these other ones in some caves up the mountain. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
All right. Yay.
Good luck.
All right. So that's that part of that quest done. So the only thing... I think I'll have to come back here. I think I'll have to come back here... and tell her about the troops? I think I do. So we've still got to go to Camp Golf, which we will do next, actually. That'll be the next thing we do, because we have to go there for Moon comes over the tower. This will be our next stop. Moon comes over the tower. It's the restored quest that we have to go to 3 locations and disable security overrides on the Lucky 38 network. Disable the encryption. First one we're going to do is Camp Gulf. So, which is actually right here, which we've been to. There's another quest there I want to do. So we're going to take the caravaner back to the hideout. Back to, I want to go back to the hideout. I think we're just going to go back to Boulder Spring, or Boulder City. I don't think I actually need to go to the house. So we're just going to visit our friend here.
Hey there.
Let's travel with your caravan.
So where to?
Let's see. Boulder City, please.
Sure thing.
40 caps. Meg!
Gary!
How you doing, Meg? Good to see you. Alright. Where you going, Arcade?
Gary! Gary! Gary!
Yeah. Gary. There's our boy. Still cosplaying as Boone, but, you know. Trying to get vids done and work out. Nice. Arcade decided he's going to go do a little workout, too. Let's see. I am going to turn this quest... Actually, no, we're going to leave that one on. So, I'm tempted to take a quick break. You know, I think before we go, I'm going to take a quick break. What we're going to do is just going to run over... Do I want to stop at the house? Did I get anything here at the house that I need to drop off? You know, I'm going to sell this shit. Once we get into maybe the gun runners, I just have things I'm going to sell. I don't think I want to spend time going back into the house when we just left it. So I'm actually going to even sell this because I think I already have one. I'll never use this. So, quick break. I need to get a coffee. We'll head over to Camp Gulf. We'll go take care of the encryption on the terminal there. Then I want to go do Flags Over Foul-Ups. It's a short, simple little quest that we can do. Get some XP. We can talk. I got to talk to the sergeant there about troops for Bitter Springs. And then I think we'll go into Vegas and turn that quest into Mr. House. Tell him about the Securitrons getting upgraded. I think we'll just go out to the front of the bunker here. Did Arcade came back. Yeah, we'll just we'll go over to the front of the bunker here, and then we'll take a quick break there. Yeah, I don't need to go into the house for anything, so we'll just take a break here. Grab a coffee. You guys grab what you got to grab. I won't judge.
Ah, Gary.
Yeah, I'll see you guys back here in just a few.
Gary! Woohoo! Gary!
Yes, we're back. Gary. Gary, always Gary. Hang on just 1 second. Make sure that this is... Yep, there we go. We're good. Sorry about that. Alright.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yes.
Gary!
Yeah, Gary. It's all about Gary. Alright, so I have coffee. Coffee makes the stream go. We're going that way. We're going over to Camp Gulf. Over that way. Last time we came this way, we had Boone, and he found a Legion patrol. I started shooting at him, and then the Legion hated me. But we don't have Boone anymore, and we're at good terms with the Legion. So at least we'll be able to, for now anyway. For now, we'll be able to go on our merry way. Looks like these lake lurks have, in fact, respawned, and I'm okay with that, because, you know what, let's try this. No. Should have some,
that could have gone worse.
I only have 5 AP rounds? Holy shit. Alright, that's not good. I thought I had more... AP rounds than that for this. Alright. Oh, the other thing I wanted to see. How many sunset? We got 42 Sunset Sarsaparilla caps, so we only need 8 more. And we can go get Pew Pew. Is that an NCR guy down there? I think it is.
Near a place called Sloan. We're not going there.
Willow's saying she doesn't want to go to Sloan again, so I think we need to go to Sloan at some point. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the Death Jaws at Quarry Junction. I think I want to get the 25mm grenade launcher.
Back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
I think that has explosive rounds for that. I was thinking of using that. Because I'm not going to be using the AMR for the first time since I've ever played this game. Since we're just doing pistols, shotguns, and explosives. I'll be using the hollow rifle and Dead Money, though, until I can get a police pistol or something. But for a good chunk of Dead Money, I will... I'm going to break the one rule, and I'll probably use the hollow rifle until I can actually have some other stuff. What do we ground... Oh! No. Alright, you guys... Oh! That's a new thing. That's a new thing that happened. Arcade, something you want to tell me? Something you want to tell me there, Arcade? What happens if I save that and reload? That's awesome. I've never seen that before. No? Alright, let's try this. Let me quit out of the game. That's awesome.
Woohoo! Gary! Huh? Gary?
Yeah. I've never seen that before. That was new and exciting. Oh, where is it here? Where is it? I got the perfect thing for that. The perfect thing. Lander and I were just talking about it today. Where is it? Where is the thing? God damn it, where's the thing? How come I don't have it here? Oh, there it is.
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true.
Bugs? What bugs? Just turning it off and on again fixed it. What are you talking about, bugs? What are you talking about, bugs? What are these bugs of which you speak?
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yeah.
Gary!
Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's just Gary. I've never seen that before. And I'm not even using Eve either. That's the funny thing. I've had that happen with Eve before, but I'm not using Eve this time around. Is there anything in here? I never even looked in these trailers before. Oh, we got a what is this that I can't get to because something's blocking me? Is that a lad's life? That's a lad's life. All right. Cigarettes. I don't think I've ever actually looked in this tent. BBs, you know, I'm just going to take all the things. I can sell that shit. Alright, so if I just hop over the fence here. I can hop over the fence, but my followers will go the long way around, which is fine. So we have 3 things to do here at Camp Golf. First thing we're going to do is go inside and take care of the encryption on the Lucky 38 override terminal for the Moon Over the Tower quest. So that's a cut quest. For those of you who don't know, it's a cut quest. Vanilla game, when you come out of the Lucky 38, what's her name? I don't remember her name. She's the followers. Emily Ortel. Emily Ortel is one of the followers from the Mormon Fort. She asked you to bug Mr. House's terminal so they can get some data on his technology. Vanilla game, you just go in, top floor of the Lucky upstairs in the casino. There's a terminal there. You drop the bug on. You go back to her. You get your reward. That's the entire quest. Previously, earlier iterations of the development cycle, it was a little bit more fleshed out. And I got a mod that restores it. So there's 3 terminals you actually have to go and hack them and turn off the decryption. Then you go back to the Lucky 38, plant the bug like you would do in the vanilla game. So that's what we're doing right now. So this is a present for Willow. We need to give her that at some point. And that will be Chief Hanlon's office. The Chief is not here yet. We will be seeing Chief Hanlon. I don't think that actually does anything over intake. Chief Hanlon is not here. We will be talking to him later. I do not have the science. How many? Oh, did I get my password bypasses? No, those would be under miscellaneous. I have 9 password bypasses. However, I'm not going to waste one on this. I'm going to use my science outfit, my Merc Adventure, and that'll give me the 4 points of science that I need. Let's see. Hacker. It couldn't possibly be hacker. It's hacker. The password was actually hacker.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yeah. I was not expecting that. Oh boy, video game. Thank you. Lucky 38 executive override. There we go. That terminal's done. Put that back on. I got the first recon beret. So the other ones are actually, at least it's not railroad, right? Yeah, never make your username your password. So we have to go to H&H Tools, turn the one off there, and then over at it's not actually on here. It's Vegas Steel, which in the vanilla game has absolutely nothing connected to it. It was actually part of this quest originally. So we'll have to go to Vegas Steel. That's it.
About damn time.
Can I talk to Willow about the teddy bear yet?
What's up?
Hey, Whiskey. Let's see. There should be dialogue here for this.
Sure.
Oh. Remember, I was surprised. Remember you asked for a dress like Veronica or something pretty? I don't have anything to give her. Why am I getting that? Never mind.
Oh, okay.
There should be. Eventually, I should get dialogue for the teddy bear. I'm going to wait till I actually get that.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
There should be a, I have a present for you. How you doing, Whiskey? Yeah, science and Gary in the same sentence? I know, right?
Gary!
Yeah, smart Gary. Alright, so that's item number 1. Item number 2 is... I'm actually going to turn that quest off there because they're not on here. We got to go talk to... actually, I have to talk to the same person. Talk to Camp Golf about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs, and then we can get another little quest here at Camp Golf for that. The Flags of our Follow-ups. I want to do that quickly while we're here.
Hey.
Hey. Although it's getting dark again already. Damn. Alright, let's go talk to, he's in here. Sergeant something. Sergeant something something. Sergeant McCready.
I just got word that First Recon is being mobilized to Nelson. God forbid we get any reinforcements here, right?
Well, speaking of reinforcements, Captain Giles of Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
Gary!
How'd you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. Gotten soft with no action.
PZK Gersh, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I don't know why this is here. I thought this is where they sent the washouts and losers. I never know why this dialogue is here.
Hootenanny1 just subscribed.
And PZK, thank you for gifting a sub to Hootenanny. I very much appreciate that.
Gary!
Yeah, you get a Gary for that. Thanks for the gift sub. Hootenanny. Enjoy that gift sub, courtesy of PZK. So what do you do now that the fighting's died? I don't know why. Why would I know this is where they sent the washouts and losers? I've never heard of this place. What do you do now that the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Uh-huh. Maybe I can help whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Okay. So how you like serving in the Army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
Sounds like something a Legion supporter would say to egg the guy on. Haha, Gary. You joined at 16 and you're still a sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Your bed broke, Whiskey. Your bed frame broke? Oh, Jesus. That sucks. Alright. And Willow's with the nervous humming again. Alright, so we have 3 individuals we need to talk to. I pretty much know which way I'm going to go. We're going to talk to Mr. Poindexter first.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before.
We'll talk to Mr. Poindexter.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting the squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
He thinks you might respond better to someone who's an authority figure. Gary, think of that. Imagine that. Gary, an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
I guess you don't feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Okay. Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Am I planning on playing Fallout 4 soon? I'm not planning on playing Fallout 4 ever. I am completely done with Fallout 4. I have no interest in playing it at all. I'm done with it. So, short answer is no. Nope, I'm quite done with that game. I'm glad you enjoyed the playthroughs, though, but my time with that game is long gone. So that's a no, then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
I'm glad you enjoyed them, though. Glad you liked that content. Yeah, how's a guy like you end up in the Army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Yes, I've heard that before. So I'm not going to pursue... there's 3 individuals... Actually, there's 4 individuals. For each member of the squad, the Misfits. You can talk to them, and you can determine which way you want to try and get the squad into shape. If you do Poindexter, you need Science 75, because I think it involves hacking a terminal and changing some reports or something. You need 75 Science, which there's no way I'm ever going to get 75 Science in this playthrough, so...
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Yeah, considering that we only have Science 21 right now, with 1 intelligence, we're never going to see... The most Science I'll be able to get is probably 55, 60 if I get the implant. Because, again, I'm playing with my skills capped. So the skills are capped based on my special stats. So I'll get like 55, I think, is the highest I can get with 1 in, without the implant. So we're not going to do Poindexter.
Sounds like we're running prim now. Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
I think I'm going to go with O'Hanrahan, because I think I've only gone with him once. I usually end up going with Mags, with the guns and explosives, and I don't know that I can pass the explosives checks for that. So I'm probably going to go with him. I think it's a speech check of 45 or 50. I think it might be 45. I meant to look it up. I want to say 45, but I'm going to... Maybe I should say 50. It's like 1 speech check, and that's all you got to... You got to go talk to everybody in the squad with the same level speech, and that's it. So... Good Irish name. Yes, it is. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
Huh? Gary?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find ways to convince the Misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
I'll ask around first, then we'll come back and talk to him.
Whatever you think's best.
Because I don't, tell me about your squad mates.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
I think Raz was I think he was a con, actually. What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
The Legion fellers. Tell me a little more about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
With them, to see them Legion fellers. How'd you end up in the Army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the Army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Yeah, not with those Legion fellers. Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Okay, we'll talk to him
Toodaloo.
In a little bit. Toodaloo. Spoken like a true NCR soldier. Max.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
But that was me. That was me.
Gary!
Yes. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad into shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
Can't be all that hard. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
I'm gonna go talk to Raz first.
Okay, I'll be here if you come to your senses.
Because what is my... Yeah, I actually, I think we did this in the Harkness stream last year, and we went with mags. I'm pretty sure we did. And even with, well, even with Patriot's cookbook, I won't have, I think it's a 45 explosives I need to pass that. I wouldn't have enough. Unless... JT have the, was it the Merc Troublemaker? He does. He does have a Merc Troublemaker, so I could actually get another 20 of explosives if I want to do that. But I'm not going to do that. I went that last time. I think I'm going to go with
patrolling the Mojave
O'Hanlon.
Makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Because I can pass the speech
Sounds
check.
like we're running prim now.
And Raz, you get everybody hooked on Psycho, and they end up getting court-martialed and killed in front of a firing squad. And I don't want that.
Oh shit! Here comes the brown noser. What you want?
Because we are using FPGE, and there's one instance, one ending to this quest that once you FPGE, you go back to Mojave Outpost, and they're literally hanging their corpses from the ranger statues. I'm not even joking. I think it's the one if you do with Poindexter, and you I think it's a terminal. You got to falsify some records or something. They get caught, and then they get executed as traitors and hung from the statue at the Mojave Outpost. I don't want that. McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
Damn right. Angry juice?
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the Fiends. I still got the hook.
Oh, he was a fiend.
Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
I thought he was a con, yeah, he was a fiend. Yeah, you go his way and you get them hooked on Psycho. And then after the battle, they end up they get hooked, so they go and they start attacking travelers and caravans to get their fix, and they get court-martialed and shot. Second thought, I'm gonna go talk to somebody else.
Whatever.
Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering. You dig?
You dig. Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
What's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Cons are more into selling drugs than using them. Oh, absolutely. Definitely. Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Yeah, why are you in the Army?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
Okay.
Right.
Right. Yeah, Raz the Edgelord.
Forlorn hope.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to O'Hanrahan here. Before I do that, I am gonna make a save in case I fuck this up, which is a good chance I will. Smooth talker hat, Benny suit. I want to say speech 45 I need. I'm 42. So what we're going to try is if I can save my magazines, I'm going to go with some Mentats. And I think I have a whiskey. Whiskey! Taking some whiskey. And that should give me... Where are we here? Ah, fuck. Really? Really? I'm really one fucking shy. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're going with the meeting people then. Fuck it. I have 4 of them. That's fine. So I'm up to 54. So if it's... Actually, if it's 50, that's better. It might actually be 50.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
I thought about what you said about basic human niceness.
You did? Does that mean you're gonna help?
Gary's nice.
Ah, Gary.
Yeah, I'll try and convince him.
Okay.
Alright.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Alright, we're gonna go do this quick before the magazine wears off.
You've managed to become extraordinarily well-liked by the top brass. You should exploit that for your own gain.
Oh, I'm exploiting.
To what purpose? Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius.
Do I not get the speech
and when
check?
I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Let's see. How come I'm not getting the speech option there?
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance.
I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite
Or do I not have to
Ranger
talk
units
to
from
him?
California to deal with the Legion.
Let's see. Tell me about... I'm not getting
Not
these
much to
options here. Hang on a second. Did I fuck this up? Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
There we go. Speech 40. Well, maybe if you tried to lead by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Okay.
Sure. See you around.
All right.
Patrolling the Mojave almost
First
makes you...
Oh, I only have to talk to her?
Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I only have to talk to her. Convince Poindexter to respect the squad. Oh, yeah, I do have to talk to each one of them. That's what I thought.
Nelson's back in our
Okay, I didn't get the dialogue
shit,
from
here comes
Raz.
the brown noser. What you want?
Let's see. Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick.
This is the dialogue, I think.
O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering. You dig?
There we go. Speech 40. That's charming and all, which you've already told me. It's good to know team building is alive and well. Yes, team building.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
Okay.
Right.
All right, so yeah, you have to ask them about the squad. That's what we gotta do. All right.
You've managed to become extraordinarily well-liked by the top brass. You should exploit that for your own gain wherever possible.
Gary!
Yes. Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? Suffice to...
How'd I like you in the... So where's the dialogue?
If you perform to... All I...
Uh-huh.
in a... However...
Ah, there we go. Since you're so respected... We already went through the dialogue. I was just looking for this. You're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit, it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Okay. Yay.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
I somehow doubt it, because I think we're done with this after we talk to O'Hanrahan here.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Okay. I thought the dialogue option, because I've only done this route like once, like ages ago. I thought the dialogue options automatically showed up, but you have to go through dialogue. How's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be wonderful in their first firefight. All right.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo. That's the NCR. Yes. That's the NCR. We go from where is it here?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Yes, to Toodaloo. All right. All right. That's that. Oh, all our business at Camp Gulf is done here. McCarran. McCarran will be next, I think. Where are we? We do have to get back to Forlorn Hope. That would be... I'm not sure when we're going to do that. So what do we want to do here? It's getting late. It'll be dark by the time we get anywhere. What I think I might do is head over to McCarran. We'll talk to Colonel Shu about troops for Bitter Springs, and then I think we'll sleep at the El Rey Motel courier station. NCR equals not combat ready. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. We'll go take care of that, and then I think we'll go to the strip. Now, I do want to buy... Whoops. Hang on a second here. Can I not jump over this? There we go. Once we go up to the boomers, which will probably be tomorrow, we get the... what's the cap situation here? We get the snow globe. And I can take that back and sell that to Jane for another 2,000 caps. And once I get 19,000 or 20 caps, I'm going to buy the passport for the strip for 9,000 caps. So I don't have to get the credit check. And what I've been doing... Oh, there's a con... Is this Oscar? It is, isn't it? It's Oscar!
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Yeah.
Thank you for your advice. You've helped me see more clearly.
He's on his way to Red Rock. I hope he doesn't get killed. We see him there. Yeah. What I've been doing with harder strip access in Elroy's South Gate, or South Strip Gate, because, oops, I have no quarrel with you, Sir Bighorn. There's really no patch for those, so I just assume oh, fuck, there we go. We aggroed the Bighorn. Well, I guess it's steak for dinner.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was saying that we needed more food. I guess we got more food now. We got one.
I guess that could have gone worse.
All right. I thought this one was running away. But Willow's gonna have to cook it because I don't have the skills to cook that. How about this?
Hey there.
What I was gonna say is we have more dialogue with her. Harder strip access. So I have to get 5,000 caps in my inventory. I get the credit check every time. Unless I buy 9,000 caps, I get the passport. The South Strip Gate mod is not patched to work with that. So what I said I was going to do is, once I buy the passport, then I would go and talk to Crocker and get the key for the South Gate. So that's what I'm going to do. Once I get the passport, we'll go talk to Ambassador Crocker. He will give me a key to the gate, so I'll be able to come and go through the South Gate. But I'm not going to buy the passport until I get 20,000 caps, because that's like half my monies. A month. So we've apparently been traveling together for a month.
Well, it's been a month since we sealed our friendship, and I have a present for you to celebrate. I hope you like it.
I got a Willow friendship bracelet. Yay. Willow, come here.
Sure.
I don't have the thing for the teddy bear yet.
Oh, okay.
So how about...
Sure.
How about you let me do some cooking for me?
Let's do it. You have what you need, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. I just need a minute to get my stuff together.
Like-
Hold on.
Bighorner's back on the menu, boys. Yep, we're gonna do that. I have more gecko steak? Oh, I'll tell you what. Why don't I take 2 of those, and I'll give her the other 2.
Hey there.
I have some gecko meat for you.
Thank you. How many do you have for me?
I believe I have 2. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, that popped back up again for some reason. All right. So I think we'll go this way. We'll probably be able to kill a few fiends over this way. Get some XP. What's my water situation? Can do. It's the credit check. The credit check is 5,000, and the way Harder Strip Access works, every time I go onto the strip, I have to pass a credit check. It's not like vanilla where you pass it once and that's it. Every time I go to the strip, I got to have 5,000 caps. If I were to have 5,000 caps and get the credit check once, and then I spent that money and had less than 5,000, I couldn't get on. It's not a one and done deal like it is in vanilla. Every single time I go through, I got to pass the credit check. But for 9,000, I can buy the passport and just not be accosted by the Securitrons every time I want to go on. But you can set the values in the INT file for the mod too. I think the default is like 4,006, but I jacked them up quite a bit. I don't want to hit any NCR. Oh, I got him. Somebody's over there doing a weird ragdoll. That's NCR. I don't want to shoot them. Well. I'm going to take all I can carry, and we'll go sell it to the gun runners in the morning. Ooh, those mentats lasted a while. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. So you have a plasma rifle with mods on it. Here's what we're going to do with that. Not only have I over-encumbered, I'm going to repair this shit down so it doesn't weigh as much. And that plasma rifle that I'll never use, we're going to take the mod off of that, and I can sell that separately. It'll add more weight, because mods have weight in my game. From Roog does that. I'll tell you what, let's put the night vision goggles on. Because at least... Oh, shit! I was going to say I can see who's NCR and who's a fiend over here. But it looks like the NCR guy got turned to a pile of green goo by the fiends. Oh, fuck, grenade. And he took care of that. Alright, NCR backpack. This was an NCR trooper at one point. Another NCR trooper. Of course you died. You had a single shotgun. I didn't want that. I'm over encumbered. To get rid of some of this stuff. Anybody over here? What did you have? 9mm? Yeah, a machine gun. I'll take the ammo. Boom. Saw another one too. All my AP's gone, so I'm not going to be able to sprint here. Let's see. How about Eddie. Take some of the weapons. Like, oh, I can take the mod off of that too. We'll sell that separately. Okay, you can't carry anymore. So yeah, there's another 9mm. Where is it here? That has a mod on it. Actually, it has 2 mods on it. I'm going to sell those separately. I believe I should get more money for them. I'm still over encumbered. Holy shit. Arcade?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin. Okay?
How about you take the Fiend armor? Take that too. And the NCR backpacks. Oh, he won't carry that. Yeah. Oh, I got to put the friendship bracelet on. Gary, Rocket Boy! How you doing, Rocket Boy?
Aw, Gary.
Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Gary!
Yeah. We're going to put Willow's friendship bracelet on. I don't think that has any... No, that doesn't have any stats. That's fine. I do think I saw another one over here. Nope. That's the one I want. Could have sworn I saw another one. Or maybe not. Oh, there's one. Got him. Knocked his block off.
Gary!
Yeah.
Ow! Damn it.
Alright, let's go see what this guy had. What's this here? West Pump Station. Alright, I don't think I need to go in there. It's telling me it's owned. We're gonna grab that shit. And Arcade's gonna carry that shit.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Let's see. Where did that go? There we go. Okay. And take the night vision goggles off now. There we go. Yeah, I put those on so I could tell who was NCR and who was a fiend over there. But then the NCR got turned to green goo. It didn't really matter. Are there lights outside of that south gate? I meant... Oh, yeah, there's a big old searchlight, isn't there? It hasn't popped in yet. Oh, yeah, there's lights. That's what I meant to put lights over here. I should probably do that. For the outside McCarran, I meant to do that. Because the Caravaner could use some light in the guard... not over there. There's no guard over there. I think a couple lampposts outside McCarran would be a good thing. Maybe one over here too. I might do that. I might do that this weekend. Maybe if I have time, I'll do that for tomorrow. All right. So, do I need to make anything here? Nope. I can't make anything there. All right. Let's see about getting some sleep. So if I do, let's see, 8:30, 7:30, that's good. Okay. And then we can get nothing there. Let's have some wonderful water. And I think we're going to have some Brahmin steak for breakfast. Or, I'm sorry, bighorner steak. Is that what we have? We'll have a gecko steak and a big... I'm going to save the bighorner steak. I've only got 2 of those. So we're going to have that last coyote steak, and what does that do for the food? That's good enough. It's down to one tiny little sliver. Excuse me, JT. Out of the way there, bud. Alright. I got this, right? It's empty? Yeah, we got that already. Okay. We are done here at the courier station. Let's go and talk to Colonel Shu about getting some troops over to Bitter Springs. I'm going to hit auto walk so I can drink my coffee. I'm almost out of coffee again, too. I think, before I forget, we're going to talk to him here, alright? And we have to go to Forlorn Hope. So I don't forget, before I go talk to Mr. House to turn this in, I want to go talk to Tommy Turini at the Tops. I think before I go talk to Tommy Turini at the Tops, we're going to go to the Gun Runners. We'll go to the Gun Runners, then I'm going to take a coffee break. Because otherwise, I could just take... Could take the monorail. And just go... Maybe we'll take... Maybe I'll do that. I'll go to the gun runners afterwards. I think I'll do that. We'll take the monorail over to the strip. Colonel Shu.
Yes? What is it?
Let's see. Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, so we just have to go to Forlorn Hope. He did give us the key to the NCR safe house, too. Which is over here by Black Mountain. I was thinking that after we get Cass and do her quest and take care of the boomers, it might be time to go... after we do the boomers and get the things for the OK boomers taken care of, there's the last Brotherhood holotape. Once we recover that, I want to go back to Hidden Valley and get that taken care of. So we got quite a bit to do. No shortage of quests and things to do before we continue on with the main stuff. But we're going to take the monorail over.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Yeah, I have the reputation with the NCR, so they don't. I don't need to wear the outfit anymore. Although, I think JT still has one. Yeah, he has the patrol armor. The courier harness, the courier armor. I think I'm gonna give that to Cass when we get her. That's why he's carrying that. So this should still take my money, right? Yeah, still takes $10. Which I don't know why it's still taking $10.
Without leadership,
I have the VIP pass from Shu, but it's still taking my money. But if I go from the strip to McCarran, it doesn't take my money, which is weird. All right, we don't have any business over here, but we do need to go to the tops, right? Yes, we need to go to the tops. Turn this into Tommy. Oh, there's Yes Man. That's right. He moves out here.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Ah, Gary.
Yeah. So what was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Uh-huh. Can it actually be done?
Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
Alright, something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Yeah, well, don't count on anything happening to Mr. House. I'm just saying. Don't expect anything to happen.
Baby, it's as tense as a virgin.
Hey, there's the high roller. Alright, Tommy. And I didn't pass the barter check either when I took this quest. So I won't be getting the full amount of caps that I would like.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Don't you remember me? You sent me out to recruit acts that I'd like to talk about.
Cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here.
Yeah. So yeah, I couldn't pass the barter check to get more money, which is fine. Let's talk about the acts I recruited.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby. You enjoy that.
Okay. I got 2 more acts to talk about.
That comedian, you mean? Yeah, he was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 3%.
What did I get for that? 90 whole caps. Oh boy, for Billy Knight. 1 more act, I believe.
That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like Tommy promised. Here's your 3%.
Whole 3%. Sounds great.
You
125.
know it, baby.
Alright.
Take it easy, baby.
Alright, so that quest is done. Yay! The strip likes me. They really like me.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
Stand up, you say. Stand up. All right. Halftime entertainment. Gary will serenade the room.
Haha, Gary! Gary! Aw, Gary. Gary! Gary! Gary!
All right. Gary's going to take a coffee break. It's time for coffee. You guys grab what you got to grab. Do what you got to do. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Yay! You're back!
Gary! 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 Aw, Gary.
Damn right, Gary. Things are getting stranger every day. You heard it here first, folks. Hey, JT. JT's a good boy. I don't have... Do I have a... I don't think I have a dog biscuit for him, do I? I do not. I have dog steak. I don't think he wants that. All right. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I do appreciate that. And ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding. Hadrian, how are things going?
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan, what can I do for you, #1 fan?
That's it.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Yeah, the adoring fan gets told to scram.
Well,
I appreciate you guys sticking around for the break. We have another cup of coffee, so I'm good for a while yet. All right. So what's next? What is next? Let's go talk to Mr. Hoos. Jaybird says, when it's time, you better get some more Fister. We could actually stop by the Atomic Wrangler. I want to show you guys again that Living Desert puts McCaffrey's hat on the wall. Francine Garrett, when you go, she sends you to kill McCaffrey. I want to put his head on the wall here. It actually puts his head on the wall. I want to go show those guys who didn't see that. It's a nice little detail. We're going to go talk to Mr. Hoos here first, though. And then maybe we'll get some Fisto time at the Wrangler. I might stop at Mick and Ralph's, too. I kind of want to hit the vendors.
Interested in taking me out for a drink in one of the casinos?
Are you betcha?
That might be fun.
Eddie's stuck. Eddie's been victim of a transporter accident. Oh no. Oh no. What shall we do?
Gary?
Alright. Eddie's kind of the stucks. He's fixed, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna have everybody wait in the lobby.
No violence.
No violence. And remember if I can do this right here.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Everybody wait
Don't
here.
expect me to fend off a
Remember, the fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Yeah, Jane's still there doing absolutely nothing. I don't even think Jane has an AI package on her. No dialogue, nothing. I just re-enabled her. Alright, Mr. Hoos. I have wonderful news.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's
we got to level up.
of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step? I've come to kill you, mister. No, we're not doing that. What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I'll make sure they support the right side. Notice that you don't say your side, the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Okay. Alright, level 17. Alright, so thinking forward. Once I hit level 20 to 25, I'm thinking maybe 22 or 23, I'm probably going to start Dead Money. It might even be level 25. I think I might wait till 25 to start Dead Money. I'm going to need to start putting a few points into unarmed and melee. But let me see what else I got here. And I might want to take a couple of melee and unarmed perks because it's going to be a little rough. I did that the last playthrough. I bumped up those 2 skills even though I never used them specifically for dead money, and it went fairly well. And so I think I'm going to do that again. But right now, I think I'm going to bring guns up. Let me see. Guns are kind of low. Lockpick is good. Repair is good. Science! Actually, I'm going to put a couple points. I still have the outfit, though. The outfit will give me the 25 I need. I eventually need to put more into science as much as I can. I'm going to put 5 into guns. And I'm going to put the rest into explosives. I have not been putting as much points into explosives as I should be. So we're going to do that. Shotgun surgeon. There we go. Level 6 guns 45. Your precision with a scattergun is something to behold when using shotguns, regardless of ammunition used. You would ignore an additional 10 points of a target's DT. Yes, please. We are going to take that, and at some point, I was actually considering doing tag. I never take tag. I might do speech as a tag skill, because my speech skills are going to suck. I'm not going to be putting a lot of points. I got to think about that some more. But for now, we're going to take shotgun surgeon, and we're going to love it. Yep. All right. So look at all. If you're doing TTW, and you need pre-war books to take back to the Capital Wasteland to sell the Scribe Yearling, well, here you go. There's a whole fucking cell full of them here. All right, Victor.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Casino floor.
All right, let's get the band back together here.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Okay. All right, we got everybody. All right.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Not yet, Emily. I'm still working on it.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology,
Bands for the win. Yes. All right, where do we gotta go? You know what we can do? I was going to say we're gonna take a stop at the. We're not gonna do this now. I'm actually gonna go. So I have this in my mind. I want to go stop at the Wrangler, and then I want to stop at Mick and Ralph's. And then I think what we'll do is we're going to take Arcade back to Buck's place. This is the player home I get as part of the Bison Steve mod. That's where I'm storing all my companions when they're not with me. We'll take Arcade back to Buck's place, and I think we'll go in try and get Cass. I should be able to get Cass, get her stuff done, finish up the Crimson Caravan stuff. On the way to Buck's place, we have to go right by H&H Tools. And that's one of the 3 terminals we have to go and do the encryption on. So I think H&H Tools will be our next stop once we leave Freeside.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can...
You might as well go for Vans there, Jaybird, because Deckert missed the opportunity. Alright, so what I was talking about before with the passport and the credit check. So I have 17,000 caps in my inventory. And if I try to go back now...
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate.
Yeah, vanilla...
Trespassers will be shot.
Vanilla game, you have 2,000 caps, you do a credit check once. Every time I pass, now I gotta go to the credit check, or I can spend 9,000 caps on the passport, which is permanent. Again, these are values you can change in the INI file for harder strip access. I wanted these because... balance. Even though TTW now uses the Fallout 3 economy, which is much better than New Vegas. New Vegas is very broken. You make caps hand over fist very easily. And the scarcity mods that I'm using, I thought 5,000 would make it a little bit harder. Actually, really wasn't that hard. Just sell a few snow globes, you could buy the passport. So I'm going to eventually buy that.
Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport.
Yeah, I can go past the credit check because I do have the 5,000 caps. But we don't need to go back on the strip right now. But once I get the 20,000 caps or whatever, I am going to buy the passport. And then I'll get that other key from Crocker for the South Gate. Oh. I'll take the shot on that. Even the Securitron was getting in on that fun. Look at that. I'm gonna take all that stuff. Oh, now I'm over encumbered, really? Yep, faces did change because we upgraded. Oh, I have this. That's why. All right, we gotta sell that. I upgraded the I upgraded them last stream. We went to see Caesar.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Let me take that. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. I'm quite maxed out now. I could go and sell it at the Freeside apartment, but I'm not going to. We're going to go stop at the Wrangler.
Hey.
Hey. We haven't been to the Silver Rush yet, but we'll be going there soon enough. So yeah, there's McCaffrey's hat up on the mole rat there. That's added by Living Desert. So after you kill McCaffrey, you come back to the Wrangler. You give the hat to Francine Garrett. You come back in a couple days, and she's put his hat up on the mole rat. I think that's really fucking cool. That's something that should have been in the vanilla game, because she specifically mentions putting his hat on the wall. We were here for Fisto, weren't we? Yes, we were. Fisto.
Greetings. Fisto is programmed to please.
Whiskey, this is for you, Whiskey. I'd like to purchase your services.
That will be 10 caps, please.
10 caps? What a bargain.
Woohoo! Gary!
Thank you. I will meet you in your room.
Oh my. Oh my. Well, is he gonna... He's gonna take his time to get up there, isn't he? Oh, are you kidding me? I actually have to wait for him. I've never actually hired Fisto's services before. I'm not even joking. Do I really have to fucking wait? Really? I have to wait for him? Are we... Are you guys alright? Arcade! Look at... Behold! Behold! Arcade! Look at that! Look at that! Willow! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Gary?
Yeah. I think it's the Chill Companions mod. I've had that a few times. They get into an animation, and you go through a load door, and it doesn't cancel the animation.
Move along, please.
I've been waiting for you there. There he goes. Oh my. Fisto. Boy, are you... No wonder you're only 10 caps. Holy shit. Slide, yes.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Here you go, Whiskey. Oh, look, it even says woohoo. Look at this. It's like they knew.
Woohoo, Gary.
Yeah.
Servos active.
Ah, Gary. Ah, Gary.
Yeah. Nugget, how you doing, Nugget? How the hell are you? Happy Friday. Thank you very much, Fisto. That was, oh, did Arcade got disgusted and left.
Please.
Yeah. Arcade got disgusted and left. Yeah.
Gary.
Yeah. Alright.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots.
Yeah, I know, right? Willow wants to play the slots. Alright. We're done. That's enough. Yes. What has been seen can't be unseen. That was dedicated to Whiskey. Because Whiskey loves Fisto. Alright.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping
Stop at
needs.
Mick and Ralph's.
Come to Mick and Ralph's
Just
for
as a
all your
warning.
shopping
Now, can I get the kid to say thank you? Can I get this kid to say thanks, mister?
Thanks, mister.
Yeah, you're welcome, kid. Enjoy that. Better reload. They have such polite children in Freeside. Willow wants to play the slots while Grandma plays the numbers. Oh my. Alright, let's, I just want to see what they have for sale here. I gotta get rid of some of this inventory. Let's get the barter gear. I do want to talk to Mick. Let's see. We need the smooth talker hat and Benny's suit. Don't you go anywhere, Mick.
Welcome back, buddy.
Can I see, your special inventory?
Follow me.
Okay. Doing alright, Nugget? Good. Good to see ya. Happy frickin' Friday.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
So all the times playing this, you come into the special stock and they got the infiltrator from Fallout 3 back on the wall from the pit, and you could never get it. It's just static because it's never in New Vegas. But you can get it with TTW now. Does he actually have one? I know he doesn't have one. I wish I was using rifles. I'd like to get one. Anna over at Buck's Place actually sells an infiltrator. Let's see. Well, you're plotting revenge for that whiskey. Well, in that case, we'll have to do it again tomorrow night stream, just for you. Next time we're in Freeside. Yeah, he also sells some of the cut armor from Fallout 3 too. The Wanderer's leather armor, the Boogeyman hood. It's basically just the Commando. Oh, plus sneak 20. I've never seen these because they were cut from Fallout 3. I think these are added by Sawyer Bad. He puts these back in. Jay Sawyer might actually do that. But anyway, I just want to get rid of the extra shit that I have. He doesn't have an infiltrator. Mods. Do you have any mods? You do not have... You have a grenade launcher part, which I don't have a grenade launcher yet. I don't think. Did I buy one of those? I might want to invest in one of those. Do you have any 25mm rounds? Do you sell those? You have... Okay, you do. I don't have... I'm going to wait till I actually buy 25mm grenade rifle. Or grenade launcher. I think I want one of those. Although, I am going to be getting... I'm going to sell that too. I'm going to be getting Thump Thump tomorrow. When we go to the OK Boomers. And I kind of would like to use Thump Thump for a while. Alright, we're going to get that. Since you will sell the actual... You will buy the actual junks. Oh yeah, the mods that I took off. I have... Should have another mod here, shouldn't I? Yeah, the SMG mods. You think you get more money if you sell the weapon and the mods separately. That's a good 519 caps. Any ammunition? You know what? We're going to get rid of those. I'm not using anything that needs 308, and I have plenty of 357 back at the house. The BB gun. Oh, did I sell the BB gun? I think Eddie, I gave Eddie the BB gun. Okay.
Pleasure doing.
What do you mean breach of TOS? That's part of the game, Whiskey. It's actually part of the game.
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
If that was modded in, you may have a point. That was actually part of the game. Twitch is very specific about that sort of thing. Alright, you have that. Eddie has the guns. Alright, yeah, he has the BB gun, the baseball bat, hunting rifle, which unfortunately I would love to use the lever action rifle. And the single shotgun, we can get rid of those. And I think he can keep everything else. Yeah, I got more ammo on him. Alright, that's good. Willow. Did Willow fuck off upstairs here? I don't know where Willow went. I wanted to check her inventory too while we're here. There she is. Willow.
Hey, bud. What's up?
Let's see.
Sure.
Just want to see. I don't have... I got to see if I can actually find something to give her a nice outfit or something.
Okay.
Let's see. What do you have in here?
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
I'll take the ballistic fist. We don't need that. And that's it. You actually basically have food and repair stuff. Okay, cool. All right, Mick.
Welcome back, buddy.
Let's see. Special
say,
inventory, please.
A polite society is an armed society.
Okay. Alright, so you can go. The hunting rifle, the police pistol, I have those back at the house. The shitty single shotguns. All the Fiend armor. Where did I get this from? That must have been off. I'm going to probably hang on to that for Cass. I'm going to give that to JT, because Cass is going to need a backpack. Oh, fuck, I broke his bank. Alright, let's see, what do you have for ammunition? Do you have any? Oh, I need 5.56 armor piercing. We can turn some sensor modules to Protector Kazan. Yes, we actually could. But it's hardly worth the effort at this point. Okay. We could absolutely take sensor modules to Protector Kazan. That is a thing we can actually do in this. Which is pretty freaking cool. Go back to the Capital Wasteland with sensor modules and pre-war books. You can do pretty good. Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, so yeah, that brings my carry weight down below 90. Down below 85, actually. Which is very good. And, alright, cool. So, let's see. So how many...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Gary?
As I pull the gun out. Yeah. I still... Oh, Christ, I still hardly have any AP rounds. Alright, I definitely want to go to the gun runners then.
What's up?
See what they have. So what did I get for caps here? That's a pretty good haul. 18,000 caps.
One of them strip families got killed right in his own casino.
Nice.
You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Everybody... Arcade decided he was going to run shop now.
That prick Benny had it coming.
Yeah, Arcade's gonna take over the business here. Yeah, there they are again. Yep. Come on, kids. It's Go-Kart Ganon. Yes. Go-Kart Ganon. Look at him go. Go-Kart Ganon, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Willow. Come on. We're gonna get Go-Kart Willow. No. It's that chill companions mod. I may not use that the next time.
Ooh, it's hot.
I like it. It just has some weird stuff going on. There we go. Like that.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yeah.
All of this just works.
Alright. Oh, we're going the wrong way to go to the gun runners. What am I doing? What am I doing?
What in the goddamn?
Damn right. Go-Kart Ganon.
That is one odd robot.
The robot's fine. It's Arcade and Willow doing the magic floaty thing. That's kind of a problem. Go Gadget Ganon. Yes. Absolutely, yes. Hey, our boys put the monorail back to work. I'm gonna see what he has here first.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
If he has anything I need, then
I am ready to process our transaction.
And we might as well go over Crimson Caravan and get Can do a shout out, just in case we don't get to it later. Oh. Improved sights for the 45 auto pistol. I think I need that. Alright, he already has something I want to buy. So I'm going to put the barter gear on. I'm already seeing something I must have.
Welcome, sir or madam.
You alright there, Whiskey? You asked me last Saturday during Skyrim when I had the coughing episode if I was alright. I'm asking you now, are you okay? Are you alright, Whiskey?
I am ready to process our transaction.
I'm returning the concern that you showed me last week. Yeah, I want the improved sights for the 45. Let's see. I really want to get the hunting shotgun. But I got to get my my gun skills up for that. Okay, that's the only mod you have, but I'm okay with that. How about some 5.56 armor piercing? What might you have for that? And I will take the hollow point you have too, because why not? So yeah, you have you don't have an infiltrator. Oh, you do have an infiltrator. All right. See, he sells them too. But I won't be using the infiltrator, unfortunately. Hey, Johnny, how you doing?
Gary!
How's it going, man?
Gary.
Damn right. You know what? I think that's good. Yep. Barter and Gary.
Gary!
Yep, Barter and Gary. We're just a bartering. Bartering fool. Alright, let's put, there. This is fully modded now. Oh. Not that. That. This puppy's fully modded and ready for business. Look at that. Look at those glow sights on that thing. Go back to Maria for now, though. Alright. I'm not going to change because we're going to head over to Crimson Caravan. We'll check with Blake. You can do a shout out. Let's see what he has.
Gary!
And then we'll go take Arcade back over, we'll leave him at Buck's place there for... I can also see what Anna's got. By that time... Oh, we got to go to H&H Tools on the way over there. That's right, too. I forgot about that.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
See? I told you. Our guys put the monorail back to work. That's the thing. Willow's going to want to go shopping here, too. Alright, Can Do. I don't know if you're still here. Here you go.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
You ready, Can Do? Here it goes. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
There you go. There you go, Can Do. There's your shout out for tonight. Well, one of them. We might come back here. Let's see. Anything else I might need in the mod department? How about no? Ooh, when I get this? I'm tempted to get this now. I can always... Because I do want to get a 25mm grenade launcher. And he's got the mod for that, for the long barrel. I'm going to grab that now. And I meant to look at the gun runners and see if he actually had one. I might want to run back there before I forget. I think we're going to do that. I meant to look and see what he had. But, yeah, we're going to see what else you got here. 5, 5, 6 armor piercing and the hollow points. I would like those. And I think that's it. How about, I'm going to take the meeting people and a doctor's bag and your 4 expired stim packs. And I'm going to like it. Alright. What'd you miss, Jaybird? I don't know if you saw the part with Arcade playing Go-Go Gadget. Go-Kart Ganon. Came out of Mick and Ralph's and he was stuck in a sitting animation. And rather than standing up and getting out of the sitting animation, he was floating across the ground sitting. It was glorious. I don't know if you saw that or not, but that would be what you missed. I just want to see if they, in fact, have a 25mm grenade thingy here.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
Because I meant to look before. And you do not. You disappoint me, Vendatron. You disappoint me greatly. Yes. Alright, maybe Anna has one. Because even though I'm going to get Thump Thump tomorrow, and I want to use Thump Thump for a while, I want to get stuff together. Yep, Go-Kart Ganon, exactly. That's exactly what I called them. I want to start getting the mods and the ammunition together for a 25mm. I think that's what I'm going to have to use against the Death Jaws when the time comes. So I want to start investing in those when I can. That's why I bought that mod for it. I don't know. I don't want to take the chance of not getting that again anytime soon. So we're going to go to H&H Tools. We're going to go hit the decryption on the second terminal there. And I think maybe we'll... When we're out doing Cass's quest, we'll probably work New Vegas Steel into that. That'll be the last one. Right now we're going to go to Buck's place. Well, we're going to H&H Tools and then go into Buck's place. We'll sleep there for the night. We'll leave Arcade, and we'll head over to Mojave Outpost. I may actually also have to go over to Prim and get some of my money, my profits, from the casino. We should stop in there. We can probably take the truck over to Prim and hoof it up to Mojave Outpost and back. Do I still have the fucking... I do still. I need the Sin City armor on. And the recon beret. We don't want to go into a combat zone with Benny's suit. When we come out of here, we may get jumped by fiends. So we've already cleared this out when we were over here for Buck's quest. Well, I don't know if we didn't clear the entire thing out, but I missed that flamer fuel. Eddie. How about you get the flamer fuel? Let's see. Why don't you take those two? I won't be using them. But we pretty much killed all the robots when we came over here for Buck's to the Bison Seed quest. Get the grill parts. And I left this... Oh, somebody found a mine. So this... Can I get this yet? I can't. I didn't have the repair skill to do that when we came here before. Alright, so this is average. This is average. Oh, the Hula Girl. Some of you may or may not know, I'm working on an overhaul for the sink that we're going to use on this, for the player home that you get in Old World Blues. Pixel Hate, one of the coolest mod authors for New Vegas or Fallout 3, offered me the use of a new mesh that he's got for this. The Hula Girl actually hulas. She dances. Her waist hulas up and down, back and forth. It's animated, so that the skirt will kind of wiggle a little bit. I think I'm going to use those as replacers for this. They're just too cool.
I wonder what else we'll find in here.
But he's let me... I think he's going to post it on Nexus at some point. But he let me use it for the sink. He offered to... Would you like a dancing hula girl? And I couldn't say no. So I think if I remember to do that for tomorrow, we'll have dancing hula girls. Since I can't unlock this, I'm going to use a password bypass. And we're going to use the password bypass for this. Lucky 38 executive override. Yes. Yep. In time, my tongue will wiggle waggle directly into your Emperor's ass.
I wonder what happened here.
Watch it wiggle, see it jiggle. Not Jello Brangelic. Yes. Come on. What is that from, Johnny? I'm assuming that's a quote from something that I am not familiar with. Did we get everything we got here? Yes. Alright, we're done here. That's it. And I'm fully expecting to get jumped by raiders. Or not. Last time we went in there, a gamer poop made by Mal. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Something named gamer poop is probably not something I would go out of my way to watch. I'm just saying. Alright. Well, there's Boone. Veronica should be here. So, Arcade, we gotta have a little chat. We gotta have a little chit-chat.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin. Okay?
About, I'm gonna let him keep the outfit. How about you, take the hat and the backpack off. You can keep everything else. I do want all of my aid items and my food and my kind. I'll leave you the stim packs, but I want everything else. You can keep the stim packs. And that's it. We're done. Arcade. We're not done here.
What's up?
Nice. Look at that. Go, arcade, go-kart just flew across the room. Time for us to part ways.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Abso-frickin-lutely. Head back to my place.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Okay, so he will sandbox around here, and there he goes. There's Veronica. She's up there. Alright, so I'm probably going to give... Can Willow take this stuff?
Do you need something?
I gotta go talk to Anna, too. Carry this for me.
Fine. I won't
Please
touch it.
don't use it. Oh, fuck, I didn't sell this? Alright, I have stuff I need to sell still. We're gonna give her... Let's see, I'm gonna give you that. Because that does have weight. One of those. Dirty water. Why do I have 10 dirty waters? Why don't you get 7 of those? Half the doctor's bags. And that. I gotta start using these magazines because those all have weight too. And I need to get healing poultices made up. What's that? 253. Let's see. That's good. Okay, take that. I'm gonna give you half the weapon repair kits. That's good. Okay. Hey, Ford, how you doing? Right, Anna, do you have anything I might need?
What do you need?
Sorry to interrupt your break there. Let's see. What do you have for sale?
Sure, I might have what you're looking for.
Okay. Weapon mods. Lots of weapon mods for rifles, but... See, she's got the Infiltrator tactical stock. If I was using rifles, I would definitely grab that. But she doesn't have anything that I can actually use on a pistol or a shotgun. So how about you? What do you have for armor-piercing stuff here? Oh, look at... Alright, I'm gonna buy like half of what you have. Because I've spent a lot on ammo tonight, so... just curious. Okay, she's got the... Oh, she's got a riot shotgun. And say she's got the infiltrator. I gotta get a riot shotgun at some point. I think we're good, though. I think that is good there. Actually, do you have a meeting, people? What do you have for magazines? You don't have any magazines. Okay, never mind. Doing good. Nice. Well, happy Friday.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello.
Infiltrator with both mods attached. Weapon have 0 spread. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm not using rifles this playthrough. I do have another character with this load order I've been experimenting with some of the rifles with, but I haven't had enough money to buy an infiltrator yet.
Sure, I could fix about anything.
I do want to get some things repaired here. I don't want to spend all my money on repair stuff. Oh, I gotta sell this shit too. God damn it. So we'll repair that. And I think that's all I'm gonna have her do. That's good. I forgot about those weapons to sell here. Like that and that. And is that it? Yeah, I don't have my barter gear on, but that's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, JT, why don't you take... I'm gonna give Cass this backpack when we get her. Okay. Alright, since we're here, I'm gonna sleep. Do I want to hit the infirmary? I'll probably get rid of the rads. So let's do 11. And I'm going to hit the infirmary. Okay, so we should have the cooldown. It won't let me use it again. Yep, gotta wait 24 hours. Okay, beautiful. How you doing, Veronica? Alright, let's get some food and water. Then let's go head up to, we'll go back and get the truck. Go back to Boulder City. I don't have any Nuka-Cola. Okay. It's food time. What is this over here? Yaoguai meat. I don't have anything to cook with that. I'm going to do the Brahmin steak, the coyote steak, and a dog steak. That should be almost enough. That's good. Okay. Need more caffeine. Misparse the auto dock. Remove crippled limbs. Oh, that would be a thing. That would be a thing. Yeah, that's a fully functional auto dock right there.
My oldest brother, Val, is a doctor. He tried to teach me some doctoring, but I just couldn't get the hang of it.
Right.
He says I'm all thumbs.
Aw, I don't believe that for a second. Feels weird without another follower here. Alright, so we just got to go over to Vegas City Steel for that. We'll do the OK Boomers tomorrow. Let's figure on... I'm going to hoof it back to Boulder City and get the truck. And then we'll go... I think we might want to... Do I want to do this now? Hang on a second. Where's... I was thinking of going and getting the truck. But if we go to the... Boulder City's there. Forlorn Hope's not really that far. It's not far from Novak either. I'm going to go get the truck. We'll hoof it back to... we'll go down this way. Get some XP, kill some fiends maybe. I'll get the truck. We'll take that over to Novak. We'll run over to Forlorn Hope. Don't have a valet bring the truck? No. I'd have to mod the valet in and I'm lazy. The autopilot. There's usually a fiend over here. I didn't mod the autopilot and I'm lazy. I'll take the truck over to Novak. Go to Forlorn Hope. I don't see any fiends over here. Alright, maybe they haven't respawned yet? Okay. Maybe they haven't respawned yet. You never backport is the best case there, Nalos. You'd have to end up doing it all from scratch. There would be no backporting because the scripting is 100% completely different. Oh, that's NCR over there. All right, the NCR boys are over this way. Maybe that's why there's no fiends anymore. But if you can do that backporting, you would be. That would be quite an accomplishment, let's put it that way. Yeah, we haven't seen fiends over here in a while. Because we killed them all. At 2280s, they don't have self-driving cars? What's up with that? What is up with that? I thought maybe I'd kill some fiends. No, that's vanilla music. That's complete vanilla music. I do not have any music mods in this. And it's not Wild Wasteland. Nope. The only Wild Wasteland sounds you get... We just went this way. Let's go... fuck, it doesn't matter. If they respawn, that's fine. That's more XP. Only Wild Wasteland you get is when you actually get an encounter, you get like that little whistling sound. Like Twilight Zone sounding thing. That's it. I should stop at the 188. That's the one place I haven't been in a while. We'll stop at the 188 and see what they have. See what Alexander has.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before.
Yeah, and our boys put the monorail back to work too. How about that? And I hear the strip's all stirred up. And all sorts of fiend parts over there. Fiends are just exploding like crazy. I don't... Oh no! I missed one. I missed looting you. Well, we're gonna take all your shit. You have a frag grenade too. I'm gonna take all your shit. Did I miss, guess I missed you too, huh? Oh no, that's NCR guy. Well, we're gonna take your shit and sell it. Yep. Yeah, taking all that shit and selling it. I'm going to take all this... I missed all these... Okay, you know, it was dark. That's why. I see a laser pistol over there floating. Power of Todd. Alright, let's stop repairing this stuff. Okay. I can sell that stuff. I'm going to skip... I don't want to discover Cass's caravan until we do her quest. Misfortune one I like the most that find perk... Oh, yeah, the Misfortune? I've never taken that. I don't think. As I'm going through perks, I'm realizing how many perks are actually tied to VATS, and, like, I don't use VATS. There's a lot of perks that I used to take back in the day that are just kind of useless to me now. I don't use the VATS.
When my friend Bethy and I were little, we used to go visit this old lady named Madame Zelda. She lived with 9 mole rats.
9. 9 whole mole rats. You don't say. 9 of them. I'm impressed. Royce says something about he's going to change VATS-related perks to be effective in non-VATS. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be cool. Yeah, I've been catching up on his VODs, Johnny. He says so much information just from having his streams on in the background. I must have missed that one. But he always streams, like, middle of the night when I'm asleep for me, so... When he streams, it's the middle of the night. Or he'll stream, like, an hour after I go to bed. Yeah, you learn a lot through him in his streams. It's pretty awesome. That's cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I never really enjoyed using VATS. I used it back in the day when I first started playing. But as time progresses, I use it less, and I might use it once in a while just to identify somebody. Like, I can't tell if that's a fiend or not. I can't tell who that is. I don't want to shoot him if I don't have to, so I might use VATS just to identify him. Like, I don't even use it to spam for grenades anymore. Or for mines. Time zone you're at, watch stream middays. Oh, yes, because the streams I have been on and you popped in, it sounds like you're at work or something when you're there. That's cool. Like, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll see the announcement on the Discord. It was like 2:30 in the morning you started streaming. It's like, man, I was sound asleep for like 4 hours at that point. Alright. I'm going to go and see what Alexander... I'm actually going to put the barter gear on here. Let's do that. And the smooth talker hat.
Business has been brisk. Something big's coming.
Something big is coming.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
Yes. Let me see what you have for sale.
Take a look.
Alright, we're going to just sell all this shit first. So, knife. That's an extra laser pistol. I'm going to hang on to that extra laser pistol. Oh, he won't buy... That's right, he won't buy the armor. Alright, I have to go up to the other, to the NCR lady. So not the NCR lady. She will buy my, my armors and other stuff. Okay. What do you have for mods? Anything I might need? I'm good on... 45 is all modded up now. So I'm good with that. I don't need any of that stuff. No. Actually... Can I get some more armor piercing from you? Grab all those.
Another satisfied customer.
Face it. He looks a little half-baked, doesn't he? He looks a little out of it.
Later.
Feel it. Feel it.
Business has been brisk.
He can feel it. Alright. Yeah, the former NCR lady will buy the Raider armor. So we'll go talk to her.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
Yeah. Our boys put the monorail back to work.
Sure, no problem.
Gary!
She should buy these things. She will buy these things. And she will like them. Yeah, I'm going to sell the NCR armor. I don't need that. The Raider armor, and that is good. She doesn't sell mods either. No, just... she's got one! She's got one! 25mm grenade launcher. Yes, please. Alright, you've redeemed yourself in my eyes, arms merchant lady. In fact, you've impressed me so much, I will buy... Yeah, see, high explosive rounds. I will buy all your high explosive rounds for that, and I will actually buy 25 more. I gotta watch my money here, though. I'm on a spending spree today. Yes, you've impressed me so much, arms merchant lady. I'm going to put that in the truck for now, though. I'm not going to bother going into the house. Although, what time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. Nah, we're good. I'll do what I did last time. Anything I accumulate today, I'll just put in the truck, unless I need to go into the house. And after stream, I'll go and get everything in the truck and bring it in. It's in pretty decent condition, too. Did these dogs respawn yet, I wonder? Oh, I got the barter outfit on still. Hang on a minute. That and the recon beret. There we go. Did the hoons No, they didn't respawn, I don't think. Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, I can't hit shit with this gun. This gun is not very good for me. I got that one. And he's gonna get there. I couldn't hit shit there. I might switch back to the Magnum. Oh. I just want the dog steak for later. Yum. And the dog hide. I can make armor parts with that. Oh, Eddie's got flamer fuel, too. I want to get that from him. In fact, Eddie. Just come here, Eddie. Before I forget. Get the flamer fuel. You're good. You're good with everything else. Okay. So we're going to take this over to Novak. We're going to go to Forlorn Hope. Last NCR camp I got to go to for that quest. Alright, I'm going to drop. I'll come back later and get all this. Like, I got 50 MG armor piercing. I'm not going to be using an AMR this playthrough, unfortunately. So that is actually just going to stay there. I'm going to give that to Eddie to carry, I think. We're going to get rid of those and those. I'm very happy to have that. Is that it? Is that everything I want to put in there? You know, I'm going to hang on. I'll give the JT the sheriff's hat. I don't know what I'll do with that, but JT can carry that for now. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to put it in here. Let's see. I got everything else I need. Yes, yes. Okay. Any of this stuff need to go in here? Oh, yeah, the flamer fuel will come up. That's good. Okay. Behold, JT, Master of Levitation. All my dogs in Bethesda games are Masters of Levitation. It's amazing. That's JT. That's not the actual flamer fuel. Thank you, JT. Nope. That's what we want. Nope, that's the glove box. God damn it, dog. Move. That's what I want. Oh, we got... Oh, look at the fucking flamer fuel we got. Alright. That's a lot of trips. We could actually go to the Capital Wasteland with all that. That's a lot of driving. JT, god damn it. Come on. Get out of the way. Novak. Behold! A levitating pooch. Okay. Grab some water. See, if Arcade was here, he'd probably be in the toilet. I'm not even joking. Alright. Talk to Camp Forward and Hope about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs.
Want to go Brahmin tipping?
Oh,
You'll
we'll
have
take...
to do the tipping.
Yeah, we'll take you Brahmin
I can never
tipping
get
later.
Brahmin to follow.
We'll definitely do that later. Absolutely. We should go over to the wind farm and take a look at the Cazadors. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I am using a, maybe I didn't, a retexture for the Cazadors that came out yesterday by the same author that was using that did that NCR retexture I was looking at that decided not to use. I'm got their new Cazador retexture installed, so maybe we should go try and find some Cazadors. Check it out. Does the motor sound purposely compressed like that to get the feeling that you're hearing it from the outside? No, because I can't stand the vanilla sounds, the grinding gears. I'm using a sound replacer because the vanilla, or not the vanilla, the ones that come with the mod are they're like nails on chalkboard to me. So I've got one of the there's several sound replacers for that truck on Nexus, and I don't remember which one I'm using. Do I want to try... Do I have incendiary? I do. Let's try some incendiary on these little fuckers. Now I kind of wish we had arcade with us, but that's fine. As I overshoot. I saw... Oh, look at the eyes! Oh shit! Look at the freaking... They got glowing eyes. That looks... Oh shit!
The darkness of the afterlife is
what the hell was that?
May you find more peace in that world than you found in this.
Gary! What the hell was that? What happened? I have no idea what killed me. Look at the glowing eyes, though. That looks awesome. Oh, there's Iran. Yay! I don't even know what got me Ron there. I wasn't, It definitely grinds my gears, yes. Wah, wah. I see what you did there. I only got one Pultron? Why do I even have it? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Alright. Let's go inside. Now, let's check... Oh, that looks fucking cool. I like that. I'm sorry, but I really dig that. Alright, Lander, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you later. Get some rest. Catch you later, man. Crunch! Crunch shows up just in time. How you doing? That was the first one, Crunch. That was, in fact, the first one. I like that. I'm sorry with it. It's a little bright. I might tone it down. Like, I might desaturate a little bit, but overall, I really like the glowing eyes. And the translucent wings. I think that's much better than the one I was using. I think I'm going to desaturate a little bit, though. Ooh. I want that. I want that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't realize that the eyes glowed. Now, there is an optional ESP. Turn that off, because I don't want that to get muted and have to talk over it anyway. There's an optional ESP comes with it that adds a glowing variant of... I think it replaces the Legendary with a glowing Cazador. I'm not using that. I'm not adding any more plugins to this. We got Dean's Electronics. We got this stuff. I bet there's a Sunset Sarsaparilla in this mess. Yep. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I knew there was one in here. Don't shoot till you see the glowing whites of their eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So we got 43 now. We only need 7 more. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm going to desaturate those a little bit. They're a little bright for my liking. But overall, I'm pretty happy with that. I like that. Just slightly desaturate them. And I'll be happy. Oh, I bet we got geckers over here, I think, don't we? think we might have geckers over this way. No, we got more cazadors. And check out those textures. Get them, JT. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I just want JT to get that poison bug again, where he constantly goes unconscious. I kind of forgot about that. Uh-oh, what are you shooting at, Eddie? Look at the fucking glowing eyes. That looks so cool. Yeah, I like that. I wonder what they look like at night.
It's hot.
I'm gonna save here too. Alright, let's hop over the hill. Can I go up this way? Yes, I can. See that mountain? You can climb it. You can especially climb it if you've got Stewie's Billy Goat mode activated. Oh no, that hurt. Oh look, the
sounds like we're running prim now.
Salvage power armor guys are here. Look at that, paved salvage power armor. That looks pretty sweet. Looks like the bloatflies are attacking again. Usually that guy should be out here. Do you have a BAR?
Over here.
Yeah. Let's give them a hand. You can't... Oh, I guess you got the bloatflies. Okay. Ah, fuck. All that and they're empty. Yeah, look at that.
Recon's a Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance.
That looks pretty sweet. That big old gun on the back. Now we have to go and talk to, is it Major Pilati? We have one more ranger station to go to for Sergeant Reyes too, but that'll be a while.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there.
All right, so we have to go back to Bitter Springs. Finish that up, which we will do later. Maybe we'll do it later tonight. All right, let's head back to Novak. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. So we do have a quest here, but I'm going to wait. I need to get a Legion outfit at some point. I kind of screwed the pooch, and I sold all the Legion uniforms I came across. But there's a quest here that it would be much easier if I had, in fact, a Legion outfit.
These troops did a good job holding off the Legion. Now it's time to fight back.
These troops. These troops. It was these troops that did everything.
Ah, Gary.
Yes. These troops, they say. Uh-huh. Let's go over here. So I can find any geckers. I would like to get some gecker meat. There's usually some on that hill over there, I think, but I don't see anybody. So I think we'll go back to Novak and stay there. Take the caravan over to Prim. See if I have any money for the casino. Oh, there's Legion Pukes over there. We're kind of friends with them again. They don't want to kill me to death, at least. So I want to keep it that way for a while. Not to deal with their bullshit every 3 days or whatever. Crunch, you got here just in time for that round. That was the first one.
I got you now.
And I have no idea. Fuck! Like I said, there should be geckos over here. Actually, it's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Hyper! How you doing, Hyper? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I thought there was another one. Is that all? Oh, no, there's two, there is the other one. Okay. That's going pretty good. I've only had one death so far tonight. I was just saying I don't really know even how I got it. But there was cazadors and incendiary grenades involved, I believe. Do I have an... Oh, I got it. All right, I'm going to eat the Dean's electronics. Get another point of repair. Get rid of that out of my inventory. I'm going to have a couple of those bad boys. Repair is now up to 52. Yes, cazadors. Yes. With a wonderful new retexture that I'm probably going to keep. Yeah, I think maybe I got hit by one, poison. I don't even know. The cazadors were dead, and all of a sudden I was dead. So.
Huh? Gary?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Must be because I wasn't wearing sunglasses? Could be. In fact, we'll fix that right now. I don't have my authority glasses. They did not respect Gary's authority.
Ha Gary!
Yeah, damn right. Do I need to talk to Cliff? Oh, yeah, I was actually going to think about buying Willow. The Riley's Rangers outfit. The Riley's Rangers armor. I'm going to do that. Let's hop into the truck. And see if I have anything to sell. Actually, let's not hop into the truck. Let's go over to my courier stash over here in the diner. The cell is actually called Novak Diner. Like, there should have been a diner over here that you could have a food vendor instead of this. Because this area is called... The cell is like Novak Diner. I'm not even joking.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, it's the one across the street. It's called Nelson. Oh, you mean the one... Maybe he's talking about Cottonwood Cove. Alright. We're going to sell those. I don't have a hunting rifle. I have a hunting rifle already. I don't have a laser RCW for the weapon racks. We're going to hang on. We're going to keep that one. Rotary Trader outfit I can get rid of. There's Gary's Vault 108 suit. There's Gary's Vault 108 suit right there. That's what he left Doc Mitchell's house with. I have doctor's bags, I have water, I have sunset sarsaparillas, I got some good stuff in there. We're going to take sensor modules that are practically junk. I will leave those for now. Still screwing on Fallout 4. You're doing the no-hit permadeath thing. How come everybody's so in the no-hit permadeath in that game? I don't understand. All the cool kids want to do the no-hit permadeath in the Fallout 4. I don't know. Oh, just the no-hit? Ah, gotcha. Let's see. I could never do no-hit. You guys have seen me play. You know I could never do no-hit. That's not a thing.
You came back.
I did.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Okay. What do you... I am going to buy Willow's Bungalow. But I need to take a look at the cell first. The lighting in there has always been very dim, and I want to see how it looks with the lighting, with simple interior lighting overhaul in the reshade that I'm using. I may want to tweak the lights in there before we actually buy it, so we're gonna hold off on that for now.
Sure thing. Have a look.
We're gonna sell all this shit. But aren't you going to kill Mr. House with the 9-iron? No, we're not going to kill Mr. House at all. We're working for Mr. House. Let's see. Every time I play New Vegas, I kill Mr. House with the 9-iron. Well, you do that every time. You go right ahead and do that every time. I'm working for Mr. House. Why would I kill him? Let's see. There was something else that I was going to sell him. Alright. So every playthrough, every time I've streamed this game, I go to Mr. House. Alright, are you going to kill him with the 9-iron? No. No, I'm not. Alright, he should have the Ranger Battle Armor. Yes, the Riley's Rangers Battle Armor. We're going to give that to Willow. In fact, where is Willow? Willow!
What's up?
She wanted something, hang on a second.
Sure.
Yeah, I have a surprise for you. Do you remember you asked for a dress like Veronica or something pretty?
Yes. You have something for me?
I do, yes. I absolutely do. It's this wonderful set of Irish Green Ranger Battle Armor straight from the Capital Wasteland. And I think it would look absolutely wonderful on you. Yes, there you go. That actually looks great on you, Willow. I'm not just saying that because I have to, as Yes Man would say. That looks, it gives her a sense of belonging to something. All right, the odds are always in House's favor, absolutely. All right, so yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad on her. Let's see how she does with that for a while. It's same. Let me double check this.
No, I won't trade with you.
I'm pretty sure
Gotcha.
it's the exact same stats as the Sin City armor from. So that's 32 and 12, weight 20. 32 and 12, 32 and okay, because of the condition. But same object effect. The AP, the luck, and the guns bonus. So essentially, the Sin City armor from the Bucks, the Bison Steve that Buck gave me, it's basically the same stats, which is fine. Yeah, I think it works for her. All right, so let's do. I think if we do 10 hours. 10 hours is good. Okay. We'll get some food. What do I have left in here? I have gecko meat. All right, we're gonna take that gecko meat out. I'm gonna give her a couple more and have her cook some. And we got it. Speaking of armor, speaking of the Sin City armor, let's get that back on. And grilled mantis, gecko steak, and what else we got here? Now I need to eat something else. Let's have some deviled eggs, because why not? Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Can I cook anything myself? I can cook dog steak and some more light armor parts, which we're going to do. With all that gecko hide. Now, Willow, on the other hand...
What's up?
I have some gecko meat for you.
Thank you. How many do you have for me?
I'm going to give her 2. I guess I don't have the option. I'll take 5.
Thanks.
And apparently I have some more, so I'm going to have her cook up the rest. Would you do something for me?
Sure.
I would like to have you do some cooking for me.
Let's do it. You have what you need, right?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah. I just need a minute to get my stuff together. Hold on.
Okay, because I don't have the... Oh.
Do you need something?
I think the animation kind of broke the thing.
Let's do it. Yeah. I just need a minute to get my stuff together. Hold on.
She was getting out of the chair and forgot what she was going to do. Yeah, because I don't have the survival skill to cook this, so she has 100. That's fine. She can cook it for me. All right. Cool.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR is bringing in elite troops.
Yeah, but our boys put the monorail back to work. All right, so Is this one of the Brotherhood procurement scouts here? What is your actual title? You have Veronica's robes. Yeah, a procurement specialist. No one would ever suspect that you're with the Brotherhood. Very, very low profile there. I dig that. All right, sir. Let's travel with your caravan.
Hey.
Hey. Let's go to...
So where to?
I want to go to Prim, please.
Sure thing.
40 caps. The one thing I am missing, though, is... if I'd gone to the house, I could have taken the shower. Let me look at something here. I need to be able to pass the speech check. Alright, I'm good.
Sundog05 just subscribed.
Sundog! Oh my god. British lady. British lady, were you trying to say...
Gary!
I think that's what British lady was in fact trying to say. Sundog, thank you very much for an 11-month resub. Appreciate that. How the hell are you?
Ah, Gary.
Yeah. British lady absolutely slaughtered. Slaughtered. The attempt at Gary. So I just want to duck into the casino, see if I have any money. I don't remember if we came to get that or not. If I even got a notification. How you doing, Sundog? Happy Friday.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Someone. Who could that someone possibly be? I have no idea. Alright, so I have to go to the safe. There's Steve.
All the folks up at Good Springs is much obliged for you taking care of them powder gamers for them.
The Poodle Gangsters, yes. Oh, looks like I do have some money. I have 1,600 caps waiting for me here. Nice. That was worth the trip. You all right there, Willow? She's chilling. Yeah, I just wanted to check and see if I had enough for the speech check, and I do. So I'm gonna have to take a salesman, or not, a meeting people when we get up there for Cass. To get the 50 speech.
One of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Oh no!
I only have brothers. 5 brothers. 4 older ones and a baby brother who's 5 years younger than me. I always wanted a sister.
Okay, so let's head up to Mojave Outpost. We're going to put this on. I think once we get up there, I'm going to take another break. So we have to go back to Bitter Springs and talk to Captain Giles, which we will... actually, I know when we can do that. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're going to go up to Mojave Outpost and talk to Cass. I would like to get Cass's stuff done between tonight and tomorrow. So we'll head up that way. I think I'll just take a caravan from up there back to, go back to the house? We'll see. Because she'll want to do her quest. Sooner rather than later. Is there any, Oh, shit. I was going to say, are there any, Vipers down here? Apparently the NCR found one. Yep. Oh, Jackal. I'm sorry, Jackal. I'll take your shit and sell it.
Woohoo! Gary!
Oh, I discovered a little... I should probably let Llama know about this. I discovered a bug. Kind of a big one. At least, I don't know if it does this in vanilla New Vegas.
It's where you found me. It looks so boring for such a special place.
It is. If you're using Willow and you come back to her tent like we're doing, do not bring JT in there. Do not bring JT. I'm going to actually show you what happens. And watch it make a liar on me. Do not bring JT in the tent. Let's see what happens here. If we go into Willow's tent, you notice JT is not here, right? You notice there's no JT with us? We'll go outside. JT is now broken. You can talk to JT. You can talk to JT, and he seems fine, but then when you go, he gets broken again. And I've had that happen like 3 times. And and it finally tracked it down to I've always had to reload a save. If I fast travel, he'll follow me, but his animation will be broken, just like that. So, don't bring JT in there. I gotta let Llama know that that's a thing I found. I don't know if that's specific to TTW. I don't know why it would be. But yeah, don't bring JT in the tent. You'll break him. Oh, when am I going to start doing DLC? I mentioned that earlier. Probably level 25 whiskey. I'm going to do Dead Money. I want to get melee and unarmed skills up a little bit. Maybe take a couple perks for that. But I'm thinking level 23 to 25-ish. Start the DLC. Because remember, TTW has a level cap of 60. We're not. We have 10 extra levels that we can play with, so we have plenty of time. And I'm going back to the Capital Wasteland at the end of the playthrough too. We're going to take Gary back home to 108. Gary's going to want to go see the boys back in the vault and tell him all the things he's done and seen.
Gary!
Yeah, he's going to have so much to say. Cass Assassin to go. I like Cass. People say she's a bitch. I like Cass. She has reasons to be a bitch. I think she has probably some of the best dialogue of any companion in these games. Hands down. I mean, come on.
Nelson's back.
Her line about Long Dick Johnson? Come on, you can't get any better than that. And no other companion can top the Long Dick Johnson line. I'm sorry. I'm going to save before I go in. Now, before I talk to her, I do want to talk to Lacey.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Gary!
Yes, what do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Take a look. I don't think she really has much that I need. Although... You have a duck and cover. It only gives me one, though. I don't know if 1 point of explosives is worth that. I do need to start saving some books for the... I want to put some books in the display at the house. But I'm not going to get that now. I think I'm good. I'm not going to get anything from her. I think I'm good.
Fine, then.
Okay. Alright, fine. Then she sounds so pissed. Alright, smooth talker hat. Benny suit. I think it's speech 50 I need. We're never going to do it. So what I got to do is... Let me make a save before I talk to her. In case I fuck it up, and I always chance I'll do that. Meeting people. I've never used so many skill books. This is awesome. I don't normally use these. Plus they have weight, so I have incentive to get rid of them. Alright, so... Speech is now 52. I'm hoping it's 50. I think it is.
You come around like a bad habit.
I know barter is much higher. I wanted to talk to you more about buying your caravan.
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive. Especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
There we go. Yes, barter's 52, but I'm much closer with the speech. Speech is easier for me to get. So, yeah, barter 75. Wow. Speech 50. Outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point.
Hello there.
It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here.
I almost took you for a raider, I did.
I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
Bandito Band, thank you for following. Appreciate that. What are you going to do now? Actually, the proper response would be...
Woohoo! Gary!
Yes. What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Gary?
Let's see. Do you really want to stay in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Yay, Cass is giving you the Whiskey Rose perk. Alright. We have a new outfit for Cass. Ready for that, and she needs a backpack. Everybody on the crew gets a backpack.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Cass.
Let's distribute the weight.
How about we give you, let's see, the courier outfit and the backpack. There we go. That actually looks pretty cool on her. I'm not gonna lie, that gives her the 175. That actually looks pretty damn good on her. Now, before we leave, and I forget, we're gonna make her essential so she don't die. Because I don't want her to die. There we go. Hey, Demon Lord, how you doing? Get off the furniture. Even my dog doesn't get on the furniture. What is wrong with you people? Yes. Alright. That looks pretty... Actually, that looks pretty cool on her. With the hat.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where was your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How'd you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Let's see. Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Gary!
Alright, let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Alright. Other questions?
Ask them then.
Ask them then. Tell me anything about this platinum chip.
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps. Ask him then.
Where'd you get the pendant that I can't see anymore because of your outfit?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Was your mother a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
Whiskey, you're not a fan of roses. Well, it's probably a good thing I didn't plan on sending you any. Let's see. So you don't have to worry about it. You won't be getting any roses from me. Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Wasn't her father in Fallout 2? Or a relation to somebody in Fallout? But she has a connection to Fallout 2, and I can't remember what it is. Well, you guys probably know. Either her father or somebody on the father's side. It has something to do with Fallout 2, I think. Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And here tell my dad was a crack shot. so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Where'd you learn how to handle dynamite? I should give her some dynamite. See what happens.
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Okay, Cassidy, dude you pick up in... See, I've never played Fallout 2, but I knew she had some connection to it, somebody in her family. Alright, that's good to know. I couldn't remember who the hell it was. Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Alright,
ask him then.
Ask him then. You any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Okay.
Ask him then.
I think that's it for... Oh, and know anything about Mr. House? Since we're kind of working for him, let's ask her that.
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is.
Yeah, ask him then. Here we go.
Ask him then.
Ask him then. Whiskey or drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
You can make moonshine?
Gary?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
So, maize, 2 mute fruits, yeast, and a fishing battery?
Alright then.
Okay. I do want to... What was I going to do
Let's
here?
distribute the weight.
Was I going to give her some... Oh, I have Willow's had the other stuff. Was I going to ask for something else here?
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target.
I thought there was... No, I thought there was something I was going to check her inventory, but I guess not. I'll think of it later. Oh, dynamite! I was going to give her a stick of dynamite.
Let's distribute the weight.
That's what I was going to do. Let's give you a stick of dynamite, and you can play with that. You ever get another cat, you're calling it Gary?
Now we've got a chance.
Gary!
Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name, Rocket Boy, for sure. Alright, let's take the, let's see, the truck is at Novak, right? Oh, I gotta get out of, let's get out of the bartering outfit first, before we do anything else. Put the armor back on. Yes.
Gary.
Yeah, combat Gary.
Gary.
Yeah, we got it the first time. Alright, the truck is... Okay, truck is in Novak. So what I think I want to do... Where do I want to take the truck to? We'll go back to Novak. And I think what we'll do is I'll take it over to the Gunrunners. We'll go turn the quest into Alice. We'll go ask Alice about the next quest. We'll go turn to the Crimson Caravan first. She'll have one more quest for me that we will do before we finish this Cash's quest for raisins. And
I was so glad to see the NCR troopers when I first got here. I felt right at home.
Yeah, Fish and Battery Whiskey. What is it? The Moonshine in Point Lookout. You need a fish and battery for that, too.
Hey.
What's her name? Is it Marguerite in the shack? In the swamp? Her moonshine recipe. I think you got to get her... I think it's the same thing. Isn't it? I don't think it's the maize, but you need the yeast and you need the fish and battery.
So where to?
I think. I want to go to Novak and get my truck.
Sure thing.
100 caps. That's with my NCR discount. Okay. Got everybody? There's Eddie. Okay. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Yeah, I'd like to try and get most of Cass's quest done tonight. But I think what we'll do... I'm going to take another quick break here. Get another... Yeah, I'm going to refill my drink here. So, yeah, momentarily we'll be back. But for now, quick break. Get up, stretch the legs, grab what you got to grab, do what you got to do, and I'll see you back here.
Woohoo! Gary!
In mere minutes. More New Vegas.
Gary! 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 Gary? Gary!
Damn right, Gary. We're all Garys now. Whether you want one... Why you want to be a Gary or not, you're Gary while you're here. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I do appreciate it. OBS needs to have a script that changes everybody's name in the chat to Gary and assigns them a number. That should be a thing. That should totally be a thing. So as I look at my chat, I see Gary's top to bottom with everybody has a different number. And I have no idea who is who. That needs to be a thing. Alright, so we're going to go, but thanks for sticking around, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out while I go get a much-needed glass of water. We're going to skip, where was I going to go? I want to go to the gun runners. Oh, actually, we have to go back here. Gun runners, that's where we're going to go. We'll turn this quest into the Crimson Caravan. You guys doing all right there? JT is not levitating this time. I'm a little disappointed. He's not levitating. Let me grab some water from the sink while I'm here. Okay. And we'll head out. Alright, Crimson Caravan. So, 5:30. I might just sleep in the truck, actually. Well, she's going to want to send us over to the Sunset Sarsaparilla plant. Which we're not going to do that tonight. But we do need to do it before we finish Cass's quest, so. And actually, I'm pretty sure it's not very far. Yeah, it's over. Have we been there? I didn't get the map marker for. Oh, shit. We went over there to get the picture of it for, what's his name? Michelangelo. I never got the map marker, though. But it is over that way. It's over by New Vegas Steel, which we have to go to for the other quest.
I've heard.
All right, let's get Can do another shout out while we're here.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
One more for you, Can do. Here you go.
Can do.
There you go. What do you have for magazines? There's Future Weapons today. Do I need a Milsurp review? I have a Milsurp review. I'm actually going to grab another one, because why not? Okay. Alright, Alice. Let's go ask Alice.
I've heard. Welcome back.
I bought Cass of the Caravans.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Yay. Anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old Sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Gary!
Yep. Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
All right, so we will do that probably tomorrow. Because I kind of want to go and try and do some of Cass's quest tonight. That's over here, where we have to go for the moon over the tower. The Vegas Steel is like literally right. It's almost right next door, so it's right in that area. We can take care of both of those, and then but I got to do this before we finish Cass's quest for raisins. Raisins, which will become evident tomorrow. Minx, how you doing, Minx? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We got to get you a shout out. Can I do this without my game turning black? How you doing, Minx? I hope you're doing well. I know you've been a little under the weather lately. I hope you're feeling better. Give me 1 second. Great to see you. Great to see you. Oh, that's right. You're playing Red Dead now. Did you finish New Vegas? Did I miss you finishing New Vegas?
Mazzo Minx just subscribed.
Cornbread, gifting a sub to Minx. Thank you very much, Cornbread. Mazzo Minx, enjoy that gift sub courtesy of the Cornbread. You didn't finish it next... Okay, nice. All right. I wasn't sure with you being under the weather and everything, and I didn't want to miss it. I want to see your grand finale for that. All right, well, I'm glad I didn't miss it then. All right, so we're going to go to Cass's caravan over here first. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Wow, it's going to be late. You know what? Let's go to sleep first. Yeah, thanks very much, Cornbread, for gifting that sub to Minx. I appreciate that. I think I'm just going to go sleep in the truck. By the time we get over to Cass's her caravan wreckage, it's going to be dark. There's no point in going over there. So I think we'll just hop into the truck and use the bed, because that's what it's here for. Although, if I were to sleep in the chair, because we can sleep in chairs now. Like if I hit the T key, look, with tweaks I can now sleep in chairs. But I won't get the well-rested bonus though, so we're not going to do that. But if you're in a pinch, you can now sleep in chairs, and we can see what time we wake up. I think if we're getting up at like 6:30 is probably good. Even 5:30. We'll get up at 5:30. That's good. I want the well-rested bonus. With the XP reduction. Oh Jesus Christ! We just left the casino, and I got another 1,700 caps waiting for me there. So we're gonna have to go back to Prim at some point and get those. All right. Oh nope! I need to up there. There we go. Put the bed away. All right. Yeah, I want the well-rested bonus with the XP reductions I'm getting. I actually want as much XP as I can get. Eat a lot of steak for breakfast, and my dog is literally pushing me in the corner. JT, you need to stop. Okay, that is more better. All right, everybody ready to go? JT's got to pee. He's really wanting to go.
Amazing sneak, aren't they?
They are. They absolutely are. They're even more amazing when they're coming at you with a bumper blade. They're really amazing at that point. Our boys put the monorail back to work. Did you know that? Uh-oh. What are we shooting at over there? Yeah, there's a gate over here. Yeah, our boys put the monorail back to work. Empty. Don't need that stuff. Looking for magazines. Oh, let's see. The best way to go over there is over this way. Looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Gary!
Oh, shit. I know. The other thing we can do tonight? Mm-hmm. We'll go do a Wild Wasteland thing tonight. The next place that she wants us to go is over by a Wild Wasteland encounter. Yeah. We haven't had one of those in a while. Alright, her caravan is over here. Oh, did you? Oh, you haven't seen a Wild Wasteland? Oh, this one will be good. This is a good one. This is a good introduction to the wonders of Wild Wasteland. The one that we'll be doing here.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Huh? Gary?
Oh, why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Okay. I'll definitely take the Psycho. We'll take pre-war spring outfit. Oh my. I don't think we need that, but
You know what? What happened to my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Absolutely.
All right, then. Let's move out.
Gary!
Yes. Oh, Wild Wasteland is, I almost consider it mandatory. And actually there's a mod I use when last time I played regular New Vegas called Better Character Creation. It speeds up the character creation getting out of Doc Mitchell's house a little bit, condenses it. It lets you opt in to Wild Wasteland the way you opt into hardcore mode. So it's not really a trait. You either say, yes, I want it, or no, I don't want it. And that is pretty awesome. I like that. The mod I'm using now, Roog, for the difficulty rebalance, actually gives you a third trait that you can pick. So you can take the two normal ones and then take Wild Wasteland on top of it, which is what I did. But yeah, better character creation. It doesn't work with TTW, but it works great for New Vegas.
Subscribed.
It's a great mod.
On Missing Mesh, MMTV investigates a series of murders with the coolest character in the game and a 15 IQ.
Gary! Gary! Gary!
James, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. I do appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I always thought Wild Wasteland should be something that you opt into, like hardcore mode. Llama! How you doing, Uru? You're a llama, Uru. How the hell are you, man? Good to see you. Happy freaking Friday. Where am I going? Where am I going? Actually, this is kind of on the way. You know what? We're gonna do we're literally right where we have to go. We're gonna put this on hold. We're gonna go do the last of Moon Comes Over the Tower. That's literally right. It's literally right over there. It's right fucking over there. We're just gonna go and do that, and then we're gonna go to Sunset Sarsaparilla, and then we're gonna go to Cass's caravan place. Because that's the way everything is right here in one convenient location. It just got filled with fiends. That's all. We might as well just do this and get this all done. Now, are there going to be mines over here? There very well might be mines here. And fiends. I know for sure that there's fiends. I'm going to switch over to Maria. I better reload. There's gonna be fiends up the top here. How that do you find all 50? You do a lot of looting. You do a lot of explore. You do a lot. You look in every corner. There are lists of where they are. In fact, I'm down to, what are we here? I think I got like 6 or 7 more to do. I got 7 more. So I know where there's at least a couple. I know there's places where there's a couple of them. You just kind of have to know where they are. It helps to know where they are. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Yeah, what'd I say?
Someone said, "Ain't that a kick in the
That was perfect timing there, Willow. That was absolutely perfect timing for that. I'm impressed. It is, in fact, a kick. Actually, I didn't even see what limb. I'm going to assume it was one of my limbs here. That was, in fact, a kick in the head. Like, that was a kick in the head for the ages. And I'm going to use up all my homemade stim packs. We're down to the expired stim pack. I'm going to heal up here. And I'm going to have a fresh, delicious, ice-cold Sunset Sarsaparilla. That was, I should have hit the clip button. That would have been a great clip.
Huh? Gary?
Yeah, they tend to blend in with the normal bottles there, Minx. I've only gone after them, all of them, like maybe 3 times total. Very, very few times have I actually gotten all of them. Uh-oh. Where are we? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, there's a couple in this building over here. Alright, this is where we need to go.
I've got your back.
It does help to know where they are, though. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, alright, somebody just one-shotted this guy. Somebody just one-shot him. We're gonna leave that shit. Now, I can't tell whose bits are whose over here. Okay, that's all you. That was great timing on her part. That was freaking awesome. I got a huge kick out of that. Now there's sometimes I haven't seen them in a while. There's sometimes fiends down there. I think they're out of my living desert with a flamethrower. Incinerator or something. I don't see them. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go back to the Magnum. Alright, we're gonna go inside New Vegas Steel. Without this restored quest, you have absolutely no reason to go in here. Mr. Steel. Please to be dying, Mr. Steel. Oh. Better ammo would probably work. That's fine. We got him. We got him. Alright, the reason we came here is that we need to hit terminal. Lucky 38 executive override. Yes. There we go. So disable Lucky 38's network, bug and access point. So now this is the point that you would go to in the vanilla game. You would just go into the Lucky 38, hit the bug, go back and talk to Emily, which is what we'll be doing to finish this off. So I'm going to actually turn cat. Now let's do pressing matters next. And I think there's some loot upstairs here too. Flamer fuel for the truck. So I love play testing. I'm not doing it this time. Sometimes when I come through here, this is such low. The clearance on this, the lip of this to the stairs. Sometimes the collision, I get stuck on it. That's not very good layout there. Michelangelo's sign factory over at, on the strip is like that too. Kind of annoying. We don't need that stuff. Hey, yeah, boy, how you doing? Twitch forgot to tell you I was streaming. God damn it, Twitch. There's a lot of flamer fuel. Oh, I'm glad you finally made it. Never rely on Twitch. Never rely on Twitch. If you're on my Discord, or if oh, you did, Uru. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very, very much. If you're on the Discord or on the Twitters, yeah, boy, I always post the stream notifications there. So yeah, Twitch is like super unreliable with that. But I'm glad you made it. Regardless, we're just finishing up a restored side quest here. The crazed Mr. Handy's. And where is let's go outside. I'm gonna switch back to the shotgun just. Okay. Just in case we ran into fiends, I think we're clear here. Alright, Eddie. Why don't you take this flamer fuel? Look at all this freaking flamer fuel we'll get. Alright, I'm going to probably start collecting some missiles too, since missile launchers and the like are classified as explosives. I will be allowed to use those. Can't use rifles, but I can... Well, I don't want you to carry that. Can't use rifles, but I can use missile launchers. Haha. You finished a 48-hour long week? Yeah, I know that story.
Let's deal.
I know that story. Ooh, why do I have this? Oh, I know where I got that from. We don't need that. Okay. Alright. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, how the hell did I hit you? Looks like you got some dead NCR guys over there. Hey, champ, how you doing? Yeah, Eddie. Eddie for the win. Alright, I think I saw we had some dead NCR soldiers over here. Off tomorrow, more TTW, nice. Yeah, I have a Capital Wasteland character with another MO2 instance I've been playing with. I did Operation Anchorage for the first time in TTW the other night, and that was it was Anchorage, but I'm using Pay for the power armor, and that freaking T-51 looks so damn good. Battle rifle. I can't use it because we're not using rifles. I'm gonna take that and sell it. Well, that's cool. Oh, frag grenade. I'll take that. A oh shit. NCR Merc. Oh, these guys must have been from Living Desert. The shoulder-mounted machine gun from Lonesome Road. That's from Lonesome Road, right? Yeah, you had one of those. I can't use it. Yeah, these guys got wiped out over here. Holy shit! I'm gonna skip the baseball bat. All right. Fuck. I don't know who's gonna carry this stuff. Willow.
Do you need something?
You're still trying to get together a TTW list, Uru. Have you looked at Wasteland Survival Guide yet, Uru? Let me drop the link in here. I would highly recommend taking a look at the Wasteland Survival Guide list. That's put together by the TTW team. It's kind of their official modded... if you want to play modded TTW, that's sort of the official list.
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
And that is a good starting point. That's a very good starting point. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Oh boy. Hey, Javopi, how you doing? And they have 4 of my player homes in that list, by the way.
I'm starving.
Just saying. Oh. Bam.
Gary!
Yes. Oh, that's Eddie. Eddie, you scared me. Now, Wasteland Survival Guides, it's good. It's modular, kind of like Viva New Vegas. You don't have to use everything on it. but it's a good solid foundation to get a modded install going. So there's no fiends over here. All right. Where all the Gary soundbites coming from my sound deck. I rated the Fallout 3 audio files, and I have a whole folder here of like maybe almost a dozen Gary sounds.
Gary.
Yeah. I never got the marker here for this. All right. Does something have to say explicitly TTW or have a patch? Rule of thumb is don't use mods older than 2018. There are exceptions to that, but anything that hasn't come out in the past, 4 years, kind of maybe stay away from. If a mod is for TTW but it hasn't been updated since like March or April, it's probably going to need a patch for 3.3. Not every New Vegas mod will work. Fallout 3 mods definitely will not work. They would need to be converted and updated. So it is it's not, you can't just dump anything in. You kind of gotta. That's why I recommend Wasteland Survival Guide, because it's geared towards TTW, the newest version. So there are mods that will work with New Vegas. Like I'm using the Bison Steve's Lucky Casino. It was updated in like 2014 or even earlier than that, maybe. It's pretty old mod, but it worked with TTW. If you're comfortable going through Xedit and looking at your load order in Xedit, you can get a pretty good idea if something's going to give you a problem or not. And if it does say explicitly TTW, you want to make sure it's been updated for 3.3. Some stuff for 3.2 will work, but something like a companion mod, you would want to use it with caution because it may have issues. Full texture overhauls, full texture overhauls for New Vegas are definitely iffy. I'm not using any. I'm using some texture replacers for specific things like armor and weapons. But I'm not using the full landscape overhauls because they just cause all kinds of performance issues, and they're just not worth it. Let's talk to Festus real quick. Now, Festus, the voice of Festus.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
So, Festus's voice actor. I don't know what the hell his name is. He also does the voice for Dog and God and Dead Money, and Vicar Max in The Outer Worlds. You'd never know it, but yes, it is in fact him. Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Uru knows Outer Worlds. It's that game with the llama. Let's ask about silly old advisory. I like this.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory.
While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note
Yeehaw.
Area clear. Proceeding with
it played the game you could... Oh, horseshoes with Festus. I've done it a couple times. I kind of didn't see the point.
Howdy, partner.
Like, I won a couple times and...
If you and old Festus are old... Or...
Okay, we'll talk to him for... I want to get the quest started. I have played horseshoes with him a couple times, and I won every round, and it's like, okay, I'm kind of not getting the point of this. So I don't know if you actually get anything or what. I tried it, and I was like, okay, I don't really get the point of this, so I just kind of didn't do anymore. Oh, the thing do I have a link for this here? The thing about modding TTW, and for New Vegas in general, where is... Do I have it? I'm going to drop a link to Viva New Vegas in here as well. I think I have a VNV. Yeah, there's a link to the Viva New Vegas. That's a similar mod list, but for just base New Vegas. Even if you're modding TTW, I would recommend taking a look at Viva New Vegas, going to the appendix section, and looking through the mods to avoid list. There's a very good listing of old broken mods that you should not be using in 2022 with New Vegas or with TTW. That is, I would consider that required reading. It's you'd be amazed at some of the mods that you used to use back in the day. Are just very, very broken. And I had to say goodbye to a few favorites because like, oh, well, that explains a lot. I didn't realize that was causing that. Let's hit the star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Or hostiles.
Okay. That's Legend of the Star, which we have a good... Look at these two. Look at these two. Willow, show me your war face. Look at them. They both got their war faces on. Oh boy. They both got their war faces on. How about that?
Scanning for hostiles.
That's awesome. Yes, halitosis does mean bad breath. That's a fancy word for bad breath.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
I'm not going to go clear this place out entirely.
Attack.
We're just getting here to do the thing.
On hostile.
Because when I do get the rest of the star caps, we'll come back. Oh yeah, Mr. Janitor. I honestly don't think there's any... I meant to look and see where the texture for this was. BOS Oh, this has got to be retextured from my one of my retexture mods, because I know for a fact that there's not Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't think there are. It definitely nothing says BOS history files with a Sunset Sarsaparilla logo on it, so that's got to be from my one of my retextures. Open desk. We'll take the money. So I've already done Willow's pencil quest.
Do not make any
while I'm thinking about it, how much pre-war money do I actually have? I have 302 pre-war monies. Alright, it costs 100 pre-war monies for a one-way ticket to the Capital Wasteland, so we're good to go there. Why has nobody ever hacked Festus to get through without the bottle caps? That's a very good question. Okay, I just saw there's at least 3 in here.
Warning. Hostiles in the area, please.
How about we use a, do I not have grenades? Why do I have this favorited? I have 8 frag grenades. Why? Let's get those going here. Oh, look at that! I can see him now! I can see you now! I couldn't see him. Now I can. Nowhere to hide. I've never done that before. That was pretty awesome. I've never done that before. Feel proud. Oh, the mods with voidless, you only use one. Now that's pretty good. Grease on the bottle cap press is fresh, indicating that someone used it recently. Strip all important looking bits out of the machine. Yes. And we get 3 scrap metal for that. And I think somewhere there was a note around here. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what's on one? I think we get raiders outside. All right, we're done here. We got to go back to Alice. We're not going to go back to Alice yet, though. We're going to click back on Cass's quest and continue on over here. Switch back to the shotgun. Oh, this is hilarious. I've never I've never chucked grenades in here before. In fact, I meant to favorite this. There we go. I thought I had more than that. Okay. What was I gonna say? I had something profound to say, and I don't remember what it was now. Yep. Alright. Okay. So one. Oh, you have a grenade rifle. Alright, well, I'll take that. This guy should have a note. Susan! You have the note, the counterfeiter note. I'm gonna take that dirty water and the whiskey. We'll give Cass the whiskey. Another frag grenade, yes, please. Alright, let's read that note. Counterfeit note. Susan, Crimson Caravan caught wind of your operation. You need to pack your shit and get moving before any more of their thugs show up. Gary's a thug. Dan told me about an abandoned shack north of Lake Mead that already has the essentials set up, so I guess that's where we're headed now. Grab all the caps you can carry and order that courier friend of yours to come back up here so I can tell Dan we're moving. Can't spare any more men to do it right now. Jen will let him pass through her checkpoint freely if he tells her I sent him. Good luck, see you around, Charlie. There's actually a counterfeiter shack on the way to Lake Mead that we can go and explore. And I'm not sure if there's any Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles there or caps there or not. I can't remember. I do know that I'm getting a little heavy here, so Eddie, carry my burdens, Eddie. That's my spare grenade launcher. That and that. And I think, Cass, did you have anything else for me to give you?
Let's deal.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you the Fiend stuff. And I think that's good. Alright. Alright, let's go to your next, Oh, Willow's, silently telling me she wants to buy the motel. Are there fiends back over here now? Did they respawn since last time? They did not. Who are you?
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Gary!
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
Alright. Robot don't want to talk to Gary.
Aw, Gary.
I think that's the only exploding mailbox in the game. That would be a cool trap to put other places. I think that's the only one. Those are added by Living Desert. Those Robo-Brains, those are added by Living Desert. And they wander around with the prospectors and whatnot. The only other ones I know of offhand, I know there's probably other places, but H&H Tools has them. When you go in there, they're on the lower level. But yeah, it is weird to see them wandering around. It's kind of cool, though. So when we go over here, that, speaking of Living Desert, that power substation that's been taken over by the Securitrons should be popping up here momentarily. As soon as the game decides, oh, you're close enough for me to display it. There it is. Bam. So now that we've upgraded the Securitrons, they've taken over this in the name of Mr. House, and they've fortified it with all the scrap signs. and they're actually out here patrolling. It's pretty cool. Yeah, also, Living Desert also adds Securitrons roaming around the wasteland, which is even weirder to see than the Robo-Raids. You see these guys all over the place, up and down the highway.
The NCR took back nothing. Maybe they can win this war.
There's sometimes Cazadors over here, too.
Aw, Gary.
Damn right. Alright, Cass, here's your caravan. I want to get the Wild Wasteland thing before it gets to dark, too.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Huh? Gary?
Brotherhood? Brotherhood didn't do this. Let's see, that... A plasma rifle? How could that have possibly gotten here?
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
No, we'll make the time.
Alright then, let's move out.
Okay. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, there's a pack of ramen with that, some whiskey, and a plunger. That's important. Cash, would you like some whiskey?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, whiskey, speaking of whiskey, Whiskey asked about what her perk did, and I meant to show you that. Because honestly, I can't really remember myself. I'm going to give her 2 of those. She may or may not drink those. So, the Whiskey Rose perk. With Cass as a companion, she and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. I'm going to be starting to drink more booze. Yes. Yes, I am. Can you use GOG Fallout 3 and Steam New Vegas for TTW? Yes, you can. But you need a clean install. If you have a patched version of either of those, the installer will fail. So you want to do a fresh install. Don't apply the 4 GB patch to New Vegas until after you install TTW. But short is, yeah, you can mix GOG and Steam with no problem. Doesn't COG version come with the patch? Yes. But but that one's fine. You don't want to apply the 4 GB patch that the TTW guide tells you to do. You want to install that because then you can it lets you launch the game without having to use the NVSC launcher. It recognizes once you use the 4 GB patch that's in the guide, you just use the New Vegas executable. You don't have to go through the launcher or the NVSC launcher. But TTW, even though it will recognize the 4 GB patch that GOG has on it, but you want to run that other patch anyway because it has some definite benefits. This is a settler. We're just going to take that. We're going to go inside the shack here for a couple reasons. Because sometimes this wasteland encounter bugs out, and I want to have a place to fall back to in case it bugs out. So we're going to make a save here. So this doesn't look at all like a copy pasta of the Regulator's headquarters or the Republic of Day building. Doesn't look like the same cell at all. Actually, I think there may have been... was there? Yeah, there is. Is that one there? No, I think there is a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle in here. There you go, Minx. There's another Sunset Sarsaparilla in this place right there. So I think that gives me... Yes, don't run the TTW guide will tell you to download the 4 GB patch from Nexus. Do not install that until after you run TTW. Yeah, it's all in the guide. Just follow the guide to the letter, and you'll be fine. So we got 6 more. Yeah, just follow the guide to the letter and you won't have any problems. And if you do, I would suggest going on the TTW Discord. Lots of smart people there that can help. Much smarter than me, I'll tell you that. And of course, that's easy to accomplish. Ooh, 89 bottle caps. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here. It is a good place to sleep, though, I guess. I don't think there's anything else up here. Except those. I may want to give some junk to Willow. Actually, I'm going to give some junk to Willow. Ah! I forgot that. I didn't realize this was here. I forgot about that. Another cattle. We need the cattle prod. I do want the book, though. Sexy sleepwear.
Aw, Gary.
Yep. Alright, let's, Alright, I'm going to have that. I'm going to eat that book. Lying congressional style. Yes. Just to get the, so that brings my speech up to now. What? 29. Oh boy. Alright. Shame I'm never going to get the, was it the educated perk? Where I get an extra, I'll get a full 2 points for skill books. And 20 points for the magazines. Alright, so at least now, if this encounter bugs out and doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do.
When my friend Bethy and I were little,
I have a fallback
point.
point. I can go reload the save.
Madame Zelda. She lived with 9 mole rats.
Books are high fiber diet. There's not a lot of diet in the wasteland, but books are very good for that. Lots of fiber in books. Which gun do I want? Actually, I'm going to try going with the grenade launcher. Do I want that, or do I want to go with this? Well, go with. I have hollow point. Oh shit! All right. I have a lot more. So how much? All right, I guess I bought a lot of AP 5.56 here. I'm actually have a lot of ammo for this now. Actually, I wanted to give
Do you need something?
Let's see.
Fine. I won't touch it.
I'm gonna give her some of this junk that I've been picking up here, because it's starting to add up. Like those. Oh fuck! Ah shit! Can't carry anymore. Damn it! All right. I guess Cass, you're the carrier of the junk.
Let's deal.
Try not to explode. I believe the actual phrase is...
Try not to die!
I think that's the actual phrase. I might be mistaken about that. I'm going to give her some junks here. Yeah, Cash, you have almost nothing in your inventory, so let's change that, shall we? Why do I have an ashtray? I don't want an ashtray. All the stuff in my game has... I got 18 scrap metal? Holy shit. Alright. That's a lot. Yeah, Moira's awesome. I love Moira. Yeah, the downside of starting, if you're playing TTW, starting in New Vegas, is you don't get, the intelligence? The intelligence bobblehead. I think the intelligence bobblehead gives you an extra, I think it's an extra 5 skill points when you read a magazine. Because they redid all the bobbleheads. Yeah, there we are. So this is the start of the Wild Wasteland encounter. We have the Mothership Zeta flying saucer up there, and the Mothership Zeta aliens. And let's say hello to the aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. And that is nowhere near far enough. Ow! We want the alien captain. Oh, fuck! Did you see that? I got one shot.
Hope you saved your game. 'Cause you're dead.
One shot right in the face. Yep. That's why we save, kids. There we go. Yep. That's the power of Bleedless and Rogue. I hope Crunch was here to see that. I'm going to switch back over to Maria, I think. And there's you. I'm just going to stick with Maria. The other two that give zero shits, apparently. I want the captain. Oh! Oh, they got tri-beam lasers. That's part of the problem. I better heal up here. There we go. Alright, we want the captain. The other ones don't matter. We want the captain. Yeah, they have tri-beam lasers. We want the captain because he has the alien blaster. Now, sometimes this doesn't spawn on him. That's why I wanted to make a save. You have to go back, reload your save, and then come back. But we got the alien blaster. And, let's take a look at that. And we got some alien blaster. I think we have like 100 power cells for it. Yeah. Yep, we got it. That's a Wild Wasteland encounter.
Aw, Gary.
Yeah, and if you don't take Wild Wasteland, I think there's like a... I don't remember what the hell it is. It's like a industrial Gatling laser or something. But you also get this thing for for Willow, the Giddy Up Buttercup, because the aliens in Fallout 3 love him so much. And that's a special prize for Willow. And I gotta heal up some more. Alright, so that's Wild Wasteland encounter. And, what is up with the HUD here? Hang on a second. I'm gonna relaunch the game here. Darn is doing something really weird. My crit chance is off the table here. Oh, is it because of this? Hang on a second. Let me Oh yeah, look at this. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna re-equip. Look at the CC. That's what that is. Okay, look at the CC on my on Darn UI there. 48% critical chance because of the gun I have and my outfits and all that, right? I equipped the alien blaster. It says bonus critical chance. It's like 4 digits. It's like 1900. This thing must have insane crit chance on it. I thought the HUD was broken there for a second. No, it's the gun. Holy shit. That's nuts. I like it though. Alright. I thought for a second that Darn was fucking up on me. But no, it's the gun. It's literally the gun. Are those Vipers down there? Oh, I bet they are. This is one time I'm gonna use that. Oh yeah. Those are Vipers. So here's what we're gonna do. 6. We're gonna go with the hollow points. Actually, let's see if how this thing works. Just for kicks. Let's try our new toy here. Oh, look at that! Got some sway on it though. Oh yeah. What's the Got some sway. What's the skill on this thing? 75. That's why. There she goes. That's some insane crit right there. I'm gonna leave that grenade rifle because I don't need it. No, it's the gun sway. I don't have the weapon skill. It has a rating of 75, and for energy weapons, I think my energy weapons are like... Yeah, I only got 34 energy weapons. So I have to increase my energy weapons skill for this way to dissipate. Or take some steady. I could take some steady, too. What is the arm condition, though? That's good. No, I'm going to hit the infirmary when we get to the... we're going to go to Buck's place and stay overnight there. I just want to make sure that there's no fiends out this way, because there might be some fiends. There's my first infirmary there I can hit. Oh, there we go. I knew there were some fiends over here. Oh boy. You know what? Let's, I can't see shit. Night vision goggles. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh boy, I'm dying. Oh! Wow, that was close. That was way fucking close. Holy shit. That was insanely close. Did they get the Securitron? Yeah, I think they killed the... There should have been Securitrons over here. I don't know where they went. Killed a Merc. That was way close. I had like 3 slivers of health left. That's the weight. I'm gonna sell that That's what was getting me, is the friggin' multiplas. Lilu Dallas multiplas. I'm over encumbered. Tell you what, why don't you take that back. Alright, we're definitely gonna be using the infirmary now. I couldn't do this again if I tried. Look at that. Look at that. That is, I gotta take a screenshot of that. That is just special. That is poetry in motion, right? That is just, exquisite balance. The exquisite balance of that incinerator. Hey, DJX, how you doing? That was quite special. I almost died. I'm not gonna waste anything else. I'm gonna use the infirmary. I'm going to take the night vision goggles off now. We don't need those. They got mighty dark, mighty quick. Just stopped in and say, oh, good to see you, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to save after all that. I don't want the game to go boom. Yeah, I'm getting tired myself. I do want to try and finish up Cass's quest, though. Alright, DJ, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. It was good to hear from you. You have a good one. Alright. I do want to find Anna and sell some of this shit. Is she in here? There she is. Alright, let me put the barter gear on here first. Smooth Talker, Benny Suit.
Hey, back again?
Yeah, I'd like to sell some stuff.
Sure, I might have what you're looking for.
Ah, Gary.
Yes, good to be home. Alright, yeah, I'm actually want to give that in a safe spot. I don't want to lose the alien blaster. That would be terrible. I'm going to keep 8. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take the mods off of those. I'm going to keep one of these with the mods and sell it. And sell the other one with the mods off. I said when I got 20,000 caps, I was going to go and buy the passport for the strip. I might be doing that. Might be doing that. Let's see. I want the duct tape. I want to keep all that. I don't think she's got anything else I want to sell. Oh, was there some ammo? You know what? Let's get rid of that stuff. Oh, you can sell those too.
Sure, I can fix about anything.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's good. Alright, so I'm going to take one of these. Take the mods off of it. And we're going to sell those to her separately.
What do you need?
I'll keep the other one for display.
Sure, I might have what you're looking for.
Deckert! Oh, Misk. Let's see, we're going to sell 1, 2, 3. Look at all that money for selling those mods separate. That's beautiful. Alright, I do need... Eddie is over... No, Eddie's got plenty of room here. Alright, Eddie can carry the tri-beam laser. I'd probably sell some of this shit to her, too. You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to sell some of this shit to her. I'm actually going to keep the grenade rifles. We'll take that. Eddie can carry the alien blaster. Another one of those. And that, right?
What do you need?
Let's see. I may want to buy some more ammunition from her, too. She has something. Brass knuckles. And I think I sold... take the eye... Whoops. No, not the friendship bracelet. The eyeglasses. 69 caps. Oh, yeah. Okay. Guys, never forgive me if I sold Willow's friendship bracelet. That would be terrible. I'd be a bad person. Alright. Let's heal up. Heal myself. So, it looks like it restored actually all my health. Should have restored, yeah. I didn't restore every... Oh, that's limb damage. Let's do limb damage. None of my oh, cripple. Alright. That's fine. Let's see. Let's get 9 hours. Okay. Was there something else I was going to do here? I need to eat and get food. Or eat and get water. Let's eat and get food. Oh, is Willow's being helpful again. Check that out. Look at her. Little known fact. Selling Willow's friendship bracelet is actually illegal. Straight to jail. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, Minok, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I am doing very swell. I almost died. But, in fact, I did die recently. But that's fine. How you doing? Why can't real house guests be that helpful, right? That is the one cool thing about this Chill Companions mod, is that they sandbox when they're in a safe location like that. Otherwise, they just follow you around. You don't get to see stuff like that. Yeah. You sell Willow's bracelet, and all of a sudden, some Cyrodiil guard comes out. Stop right there, criminal scum. Alright, so next. We're going to go and turn... No, not this. We're going to go turn Impressing Matters over to Alice. Over at the Crimson Caravan. Then we're going to go in... I really wanted to try and finish her quest tonight, but I'm kind of getting tired. Maybe we'll finish that up tomorrow. At least I want to go turn this in. And I think maybe we'll finish Cass's quest up tomorrow. We'll go hit the last caravan, and then maybe we'll wrap it up there. Do I want to head over to the house? I'm tempted to head back to the house, but I'm gonna hold off until tomorrow night. Because yeah, we're at the 5-hour mark. That's probably it'd be like another half hour, so that'll be a good time to quit. I am getting a little tired, a little hungry. You violated the law. You sold the bracelet. We have witnesses.
Aw, Gary.
Yes. Alright, we'll go turn this quest in, then we'll go, should be able to go right out the back door to go to Cass's caravan. So yeah, I got 20,000 caps. So I think next time we're on the strip, I will buy the passport. And then we'll go talk to Ambassador Crocker. And I'll get that key so he can use the south gate. We know what you did, the goat told us. Oh no.
Gary!
Yep.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I wouldn't worry about them. I would not worry about them. Did I put the, I did put the, back on. Alright. Alice.
Welcome back.
Bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Alright.
It's been a pleasure.
Yay, 500 bottle caps. It's been nice knowing you, Alice. Just saying. It's been nice knowing you. Alright. Let's put this back on. The last caravan for Cass's quest is like right around the corner. We'll go hit that.
I'm hungry. Oh, that's all I talk about, huh? Food? I guess I should talk about something else once in a while.
Okay. I do want to go talk to Dr. Usanagi at some point, too, and buy, I might buy the strength implant. Get a little more carry weight. And help with the melee stuff in, Dead Money when we start that. 500 caps. Yep. I can go to Widow Wampwhite and buy the laser rifle from Billy. Oh, Milsurp Review. I think I just bought one of those. Haha, Gary. Meeting people. Yes, please. I need that. And another password bypass. Yes. Oh, that was a good run there. Those are some good mailboxes. You got some pretty good stuff there. Do we want to go over here? I think there's another spot over here I want to go to. Let's do Cass's thing here first. And then we'll go to this other place. Ash pile. Ooh, more scrap metal. Yes, please. So what could have possibly happened here? I'll take the Psycho and the bottle caps. Pre-war book. I'm going to leave that. We're not going to see Scribe Yearling. So. Alright. 43 caps. Come on, Cass.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
It absolutely does. Like the rotting corpses. The rotting dead Van Graff thug definitely stinks. We're going to get the black combat armor. I'm going to take everything. From you. The cleaver. Take all. Ooh, 102 bottle caps. Dead Crimson Caravan Guard. Lever action shotgun, which I probably won't use. Got the dead Van Graff thug with the black combat armor.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
Okay, so we can either gather evidence and let the NCR take them down, which is what we did in the last playthrough with Courier Harkness. So this time we're going to do it differently. We're going to say, I'm all in for that. Let's go kill them.
Gary!
Yes.
Gary!
Yeah, we're going to go kill them.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with Mick Lafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are going to be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs a what for? That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
Kill them all! Yes.
Woohoo! Gary!
Decker, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I like that. Gloria, what the hell is it here? Make that bitch eat her own hair. I've always liked that. That is one of the best quest objectives ever. Find Gloria Van Graff at the Silver Rush and make that bitch eat her hair. Not quite as good as Talk to the Idiot in the Sunglasses, but I think it's a close second. We're gonna go back to say hello to Alice. Remember Alice? Alice McClaffery. I just said nice knowing you, Alice. Yeah, that Alice. I can't repair this yet. That Alice. We're gonna go say goodbye to Alice. Go ask Alice. All right. We're gonna go ask Alice what's up, and to do that, she said that we're gonna need a whole bunch of bullets. No, we're just gonna need one. This is specifically why I got this 45 auto pistol with the silencer, the improved sights, and the HD slide for the condition. We only need one bullet with that, and the HP rounds. That's all we need. Just that. Actually, maybe we'll try and finish this up tonight. I would like to actually finish her quest, then we can wrap up at the Freeside house, the apartment there. Try and do that.
Ah, Gary.
Yes. So we're going to go back this way. Oh, you got a nice big old Ranger backpack there. Alright.
Morning.
Morning! You guys got anything to talk to Alice about? Now would be a good time. Because what we're going to do is just come over here. And as soon as I can get hidden, just like now. Nobody gives a shit. Because I'm hidden. With a silenced pistol.
And that's it.
That's it.
For the Crimson Caravan. Now, on to settle accounts with Gloria Van Graff.
That's it. That's all you gotta do.
That would suit me just fine. Might be a little tougher than the Crimson Caravan. Van Graffs are like a nest of rattlers. And the guns they've got are Brotherhood caliber.
Let's go loot the place.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, you just crouch in the corner, you're hidden, get a silenced weapon, bam. That's Alice. Say goodbye to Alice. Alright. Willow doesn't give a shit. Nobody gives a shit.
For their lives. That'll show everyone
yeah, fiends are all running for their lives. Yes, they are. Alright, let's go make that bitch eat her own hair. I think I'm in the mood to do that. We're going to do it a little bit differently, though. We're going to... I actually want to go and do some business with the Van Graffs first. It matters which way we go. We'll go this way. I normally make a save before I do that too, and I didn't that time. So I'm glad it went off without a hitch. Probably should go talk to Julie at some point too and drop off some... Oh, here he comes. I'm going around helping people. I just slaughtered the leader of the Crimson Caravan.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
I'm going around helping
here,
people,
right?
yes.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
The toaster. Beware the toaster. 3 stim packs. Oh, I got 3 stim packs after killing Alice. That's amazing. I love that. Thank you, game.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Oh, video game.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the...
Oh, everybody's kind of over encumbered too. How much carry do you have here? Yeah, I think we get. I think before we do this, I want to go and empty some inventories here. I think we need to do a little bit of inventory. Fuck, I should have went to the truck. Oh well, we're doing it here. I'll get stuff later. I'm gonna just throw some stuff into this locker here. I don't know why I have this. We need to clear some inventories before we do this. Because everybody is kind of on the full side, and that's not good. That is not good. I don't need 7 of those in my inventory. I don't know why I have so much of that stuff. Cass.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, we're gonna take... I'm gonna sell this stuff to this guy right in here. I'll let you keep that stuff. We're gonna take that. 18 scrap metal, that doesn't need to be in your inventory. I kill her blew her head off without a hitch. Yeah, but sometimes I've had it where just as I'm about ready to pull the trigger, I go from being hidden to being seen, and that ruins everything. So I was afraid that might happen. And that has happened to me in the past. Just about to pull the trigger, and I'm not hidden anymore because somebody moves and sees me. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that in Eddie. Get rid of those. Oh, we got all this fucking flamer fuel. I'm gonna leave that in there for now. Actually, you know what? We don't really need it in the truck. I want to empty everybody's inventories before we go and do this last bit here. I'm just gonna do this tonight. I'm okay with doing this because there's more time to do other things tomorrow. Now, what did I just do out of him here? The ammunition, like that, and that, and that, and that. Those definitely can go in there. Okay, that's good. I just need to find Willow. Where did Willow fuck off to? Oh, there she is.
What's up?
Because we're going to be looting Silver Rush here very shortly.
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Yeah, this I'm just going to sell this outright. We don't need that. What the hell do you have? You have all this shit? Oh my, okay. That's what you have. You have all of my 8 items. Alright, that's good.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we...
I'll get this shit later. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that too. Alright, let's go talk to
and whiskey.
Our friend here, Ignacio.
Hey there. Need anything?
I want to see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay. He will buy pretty much anything, so get rid of that. And with me, I didn't put my barter stuff on, but that's fine. 21. Look at all the freaking caps I got. I like it. I guess that's good. Yes.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, bye.
Oh, he's part of this player home mod, Minx. This is the Freeside apartment, and he is a vendor that lives here. And you can buy and trade with him 24/7. He will usually sit at the desk there, but you get this apartment, and it's got the My First Infirmary, it's got the chemistry set, and the workbench, reloading bench. I like this. I've used this mod for a long time. I really, really like it. But yeah, he's part of the mod.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Do I need to cook anything? There's even a hot plate here too to cook with, which is cool. Water. Let's get some water. Okay. Alright. So I think what we'll do, before I forget, I think since I now have the... oh yeah, and there's a guard on the outside too, Valesco.
This place is a dump.
This is actually a pretty nice place, Willow. Stop. I'll come back and get that stuff later. I'm going to go, since I said we're at 20,000 caps, I'm going to go buy the passport. We're going to go buy the passport. And then we're going to go make that bitch eat her own hair. We don't need that stuff. We'll go buy the passport. And then we'll go to the Silver Rush. I'm gonna do some business with them first, though, before we have Gloria eat her own hair. We'll do one last bit of business with them before we close the operation.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Okay, I would like to buy a passport for only 9,000 caps, please. So if you have a Science 80, you can hack them. But I'm never going to get that. 9,000 caps, here you go.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Yay, New Vegas passport added. So now we can come and go without being accosted for a credit check. 12,000 caps left. I'm okay with that. We're almost ready to level up again, too. I bet after I finish Cass's quest, I'll probably level up. That would be wonderful. Credit check's a better deal, but you get accosted by them every single time. You have to have 5,000 caps in your inventory. If I go under 5,000 caps, I don't pass a credit check. It's not a one-time deal. It's not a one-time deal like the vanilla game. No, the vanilla game, it's like you have 2,000 one time, you can get on. But I'm using a mod called Harder Strip Access that changes how you get on the strip completely.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
How you doing, Darth? By the way, go ahead, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stored all of your weapons and clear the inner. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Okay.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait
Mr.
until it's
Soren,
over.
please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Okay, everyone. Show's over.
Show's over. Alright. Let me put my barter gear on here first. I was saying, well, they took all my guns. Yeah, Harder Strip Access, it increases the pricing and the way that you get onto the strip, and I also have to pay for the monorail. To use the monorail to get back and forth between McCarran and this. I have to pay for that now. Yes, that is Courtney Taylor. Yes, it is. Yep. It is her. She also does Lupe over at the Grub and Gulp.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Huh? Gary?
Yeah, I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Of course.
I don't know that I'm going to actually buy anything. Unless she has... she has a Plasma Defender. I am going to buy a Plasma Defender from her. Because I've been saying I want a Plasma Defender. That's the first one I've seen other than arcades. I want a Plasma Defender. And do we have... no mods for that, right? No, of course not. I'm still taking that. Any other mods, though? I think I have a... I think I already have a fully modified plasma pistol. We're not using laser rifles. We're not using plasma casters. And I think that's all she's got. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me very sad. Anything else here that I can actually use? None of this. The lair. Can't use that. I can't even use Elijah's lair when I get to Old World Blues. That's gonna suck. That is gonna suck big time. Alright, we're gonna do this. That's it.
Another satisfied customer.
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Gary!
Yeah, sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Okay. He's been with the family for years. Alright. I'm gonna get re-equipped here in a moment anyway.
I'm watching you closely.
Keep an eye out, Cass. Watch as she eats her own hair.
Welcome to the Sylv. Oh, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
And this guy, I can't remember his name, the voice actor. He's also in Fallout 4. He does Hawthorne. The one cool guy that you meet at the Dugout Inn. That should have been part of the game. That should have been a follower. The adventurer, the guy that goes exploring in vaults, you have like one conversation with him. And that was it. Yeah, he voices him, and he voices somebody else, too. I can't remember. I can't remember who else he voices in Fallout 4. How'd you know?
You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine will come right off. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Yeah, since he was 14. He looks like, what, about 18 here? Yeah. Alright.
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready.
Okay.
Okay, now let's get you geared up.
High Rise, that's the other one. Thank you.
Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill.
Thanks, James. I couldn't remember.
With a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma?
I will take plasma. Doesn't really matter.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Okay. Now, there is a speech check here that I'm never going to be able to pass, so... let's make a save.
Settle in.
Now, Hawthorne is the guy, when you first walk into the Dugout Inn, he's at the bar talking to whichever one of the Bobaroffs is there talking about a Mirelurk. That's Hawthorne. Then you talk to him and you find out that he explores vaults. It's kind of like a Sydney type character, treasure hunter. And then you never talk to him again. It's like he could have been somebody that took you around. You could have had a quest to go and explore some of these places he found, but no, he's just that's it.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a
laser gun? Nope, you can't go in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Stick to the rules. Willow looks so bored. Cass is like, can we just make her eat her hair now? Take your time. It's fine. Just take your time.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Gary!
We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Ducker, thank you for the 15 biddies. Yes. Yes. The, where is it here? We actually have that now.
Can I have a better gun?
Yeah, there you go. so slow. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. This is a guy who has a speech check. I'll never pass it. Even with the outfit and booze and a magazine, I'll never pass it.
Howdy! I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Gary?
Certainly, sir. We need to patch you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Yeah, I need 65 to speech. Nope. In a word, no. How about no?
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
Gary!
Yep. I think this is the last
Looks
one.
like that guy's headed this way.
Yeah, this is the one we're waiting for. This is the one we're waiting for. You alright there, Cass? Cass, where's your head? What are you doing there, Cass? Where's your head? Oh, she's looking at JT. That's what's going on. Yeah, this guy's in a big hurry.
Gary!
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Yeah, you come to the right place. Go on in. Just go right on in.
Thanks. I've come a long way.
We're supposed to pat everyone down. Didn't you hear that part of my instructions?
Gary?
Whoops. Gary Fragor. Oh no, what happened? What happened? What happened? What could have possibly gone wrong here? What could have possibly happened here?
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
You alright, Cass?
Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me.
Oh, there's a corpse just floating here. That's what that is.
Settle with bullets. You know, when I first heard about them, I was so mad. But there was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified. And I love the fact that there's no more loose ends.
So, as we loaded into the cell, before the corpses had a chance to settle after getting loaded in, the camera cut to Cass, and this guy ended up floating on top of Willow's shoulder. That deserves a screen. That definitely needs a screenshot. That's it just works. So that's it then.
That's it. Except for one thing. Thanks. Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down. But you backed me. Even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough, but thanks.
You're welcome. Let's go. Gary.
Ah, Gary.
Yes.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
Yay! Cass has gained the Hand of Vengeance perk, giving her a bonus to damage with guns. Boom, and now he goes. Oh, and I got to level up. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, we leveled up twice tonight. Level 18. Well now. I wasn't expecting to level up twice tonight. I do need to start putting points into survival, too. Because I got to start making some better foods. But for now, I think I'm going to start putting a few points into unarmed melee for prepping for dead money. So I'm going to put unarmed up to 20. I'd like to get each up to 25 by the time we start that. I'm going to put melee into 20. And I think the rest I'm going to put in the sneak. Once I get higher sneak, I can get better holdout weapons if I need them. Deckard, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, dibs on their stuff. Exactly. Alright, so what do I want for the perk? I'm not going to take Light Step. Because that kind of negates the fun of having that wonderful setting from Tweaks, where the mines go off almost immediately. That would make that redundant. Although, I was thinking about this the other day. Dead Money with that tweak from Stewie's is going to be hell. I might actually turn that off for Dead Money because there's so many freaking mines. I'll never be able to finish it. So I may actually disable that for the course of that DLC. I'm going to probably want to take this too, but I'm not going to take it right now. I might take Scoundrel. Your wily charms influence people. Each rank vendors give 10% discount. You gain more XP for passing speech checks. I might do that. I'm not going to take Fortune Finder because that makes things too easy for monies. I probably will take Tag as some. I'm not going to take Scroungery either. That makes too much ammo. It kind of negates the purpose of the scarcity mod that I'm using. I'm not taking that for Grunt. Oh, we're going to take Grunt. I can take Grunt now. Just good, honest infantry work. You do 20% more damage with a 9mm and 45mm pistols and SMGs, service rifles, assault carbines, battle rifles, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers. So, out of all those, the 9mm pistol, which I'm assuming includes Maria, the 45 auto pistols, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers. Yes, we're going to do Grunt. We're definitely going to do Grunt. Yeah, the guy had a bomb on him, which we got to talk to. We'll go talk to Simon here. And yes, behold, Gloria Van Graff posthumously has become a mistress of levitation. Down you go, Gloria. Rest in peace. Simon, what happened?
They're all dead. Guy must have had some kind of explosive on him. Set off all the ordnance in this place at once. Congratulations, rookie. You just cost me my job. Don't think I don't appreciate it.
Oh. That's that. That's all from Simon. Yep. That's all from... Every time I've done this, she's always T-posed like that. Every single time. She never, her corpse never settles. She's always T-posed like that. Consistently. So yeah, what happens with the guy with the bomb? If you don't let him through, this is the easiest way to do this. The downside is that you don't get all the loot. There's a lot of loot that you don't get, but I'm okay with that. If you confront him and tell him you want to search him first, he pulls a weapon, and when you kill him, you ooh, that's a nice modified plasma rifle, which we're not going to use. You find a note on him that basically says he wants revenge against the Van Graffs for energy weapons that they sold. Somebody bought what energy weapons here, killed his family, or something along those lines. He's basically taking vengeance on the Van Graffs for the death of his family. That's essentially what it is. I mean, I don't need all these keys. So what I generally do at some point, maybe you'll do it tomorrow. I like the irony of giving Cass the Van Graff combat armor, and I'm probably going to do that again. And that courier outfit does look pretty good on her, but it suits her well. However, I might do that. Let's get rid of some of these first. So this is kind of why I wanted to clear everybody's inventory. It's loot time. Alright, let's see what Cass can carry here.
Let's distribute the weight.
Okay. Van Graff plasma rifle. I might let her wear that later. Was that everything from here? Pulse grenade. I think that's good for now. We have to get the key. Yeah, all that stuff that's on the table and all that other loot, you kind of lose access to that, but that's fine. Most of it I wouldn't sell anyway. Whoops. Alright, Whiskey, you have a good night, man. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back with this tomorrow, so you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Try and get some rest. Okay, so we have to go upstairs. There's one important thing upstairs I need to get. Another thing I'll never use, but we're going to get it anyway. I don't think... Some of these doors I can't get. I think these are hard locked over here. Yeah, I can't get in here. And there is some scrap metal. And a wrench. Weapon repair kits. Is this the room? Yeah, this is the Smitty Special. This is normally something you have to buy. But I've got mod that takes all the overpriced gun runner weapons that you would normally buy. It puts them into the world. And that's where that goes. There's a stealth boy in there. So, oh, and another plasma rifle. Or pistol, rather. That's it. We're done. There's only one last thing to do. Oh, what I'm going to do, since I bought that plasma defender, I'm going to replace my laser pistol with that. Oh, the condition's really shitty. Oh, boy. I can fix that. Let me get this on. I actually have some energy pistol parts. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck! I don't have the repair skills for this. Ah, shit. I don't have the skills for the repair of this yet. Ah. That's a little better. That's good for now. I'll have to have somebody repair that for me. We need to use this. I forgot I don't have the repair skills yet. Let's see. That is it. Ooh, that's fully modded. We'll take that. That's a lot of money right there. Strip the mods off it. Alright, we gotta watch out for the crier. He's gonna be a little pissed that we took care of his employers here. Yeah, glad that's over. I killed him with the last weapon that the Van Graff sold. The very last weapon that the Van Graff sold. That's what I killed him with. Alright, that's Cass's quest. Done. So let's head in here. I'm glad we got that done tonight. Because that frees up tomorrow for lots of other stuff. Like going to see the boomers. So where are we here? So we have to... Oh, we have to finish this, too. Oh, we'll do this tomorrow. We can do this first thing tomorrow. Go talk to Ambassador Crocker and get the key for the south gate. And then we'll head up and talk to the boomers. And then while we're out... so at some point we'll get out that way and we'll go do this. But I think that's a good place to wrap up. Because it is 5.5 hours. I still have the repair outfit on. That's fine. We can fix that. But 5.5 hours, that's a good 5.5 hours of a lot of fun in New Vegas tonight. I'm very tired. So it is gonna be time to save the game.